After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
Okie dokie. Let's see about... Is this working? Ah, it is working. How's it going, Pats? How you doing, brother? Lucy, I see that you're here, too. Well, I heard that you were here, rather. Okay. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? I'm gonna keep working on my Orikan here. That reference image is so unuseful. Dreading everything. I'm home from my vacation. It's back to work today. I'm sorry, brother. I for some reason let Rain convince me to get a COVID and a flu vaccine yesterday, so I am in all sorts of pain right now. So that's the fun thing for me. I'm sorry you gotta go back to work. A long time since I've done proper work, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. Not too bad. Had my first driving lessons. Went well. It was Saturday. I'm tired at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just body aches, right? Like that's all that it is it's just my body is really achy right now. Took a little ibuprofen, maybe that'll help loosen up my muscles a little bit. I think that's all that I really need. Sinuses are still going a little crazy from my Manjaro on Sunday, but you know, that kind of shit happens. I really didn't do a lot. Like yesterday we went and looked at a house, right? So it's got Rain really stressed out, and understandably so, because I'm worthless. But we're looking to be moving in the next like couple of months, hopefully. Hopefully. It's all really incredibly poor timing. But we'll see what ends up happening. Hey, Tice. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk, yeah. I have a Reddit story I want to go through later today, if y'all are down, because it was just so incredibly hilarious to me. So maybe we sit down and we go through that later on. It's so goddamn funny. I don't understand how people think this way. But, you know, what do I know? But yeah, we looked at a house, right? So Rain's boss at the pharmacy also rents houses. So her pharmacy manager rents houses. And so we went and we looked at one yesterday because she really wants us to move in there. Mostly because she knows that Rain is really reliable on like we're good at taking care of the places that we live, and Rain's really reliable on getting things paid on time. So we went and we looked at a house of hers yesterday. But apparently our current place that we live requires 60-day notice, which didn't used to be a thing. They require a 60-day notice for move out, and then there's also like the cost of breaking our lease that we're gonna have to get through. So that's got Rain really incredibly stressed out, which I don't blame her. That's a really stressful thing to have to worry about. So we'll see what ends up happening overall. I'm hoping we can get this place. It's a really nice place. Nice, quiet neighborhood. Lots of stuff nearby. There's like a Michael's within walking distance. I love that idea. But it could go either way. I don't know. See what ends up happening. Hopefully we'll be able to get all of our stuff taken care of rather quickly. And then, like I said, after that, I went and got my vaccinations. Didn't want them. I hate getting shots. I really do. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I hate getting shots. And that's with me, like, having to take a shot every fucking Sunday. So we went and, like, I knew I was going to need to get vaccines before going to Adepticon. Just as a precaution, right? So we did the flu and the COVID. And every muscle has let me know that it's protesting. I slept for like 14 fucking hours last night. I did not like that. I've stated this many times before. I don't like sleeping. If I can avoid sleeping, I do. Because it means I can actually get stuff done. Or I can at least attempt to get things done. Doesn't always necessarily work out that way because of other various conditions of mine, you know? So there's that, but like, because I need to get things done. I need to finish writing my lore. There's been some adjustments to it that need to be made. I've had some fun ideas. In regards to that, I need to start writing it like an actual story rather than just like lore dumps. To fit it how I want it to. If that makes sense. So that should be fun. But I don't know. Let's see what ends up happening there. I need to get some work on the VTuber army going. Because I've been neglecting it. I need to do some prep work for our 12-hour on the 9th. Just stuff. Lots and lots of stuff that needs to get done in a relatively small period of time. Let that dry up a little bit. Okay. Want to do his... I was wanting to do his... Originally his eye like Earth, but I don't think that's the play because it's so small. We may do the orb on top of his head as Earth instead. Which... That's probably the color we want. So... But yeah, how's that? So Pat, you're getting back from vacay, going back to work. That sounds awful. Lucy, driving lessons, something that's very important, though absolutely terrifying to think about. But you know, whatever. Tice is lurking, so we can't really be like, yo, what's going on in your life? Because you're probably muting me right now, which is fine. I imagine Ghost has me muted as well. And Chris probably does too. Yeah, I see y'all hiding back there. Did really good in my lesson. I only nearly crashed once. That's not good, Lucy. I'm heading straight out of town for night shift. Oh, I'm sorry, Pats. So much for painting plans. Yeah, I mean, you could always paint on the road, brother. I don't, well, maybe not. Maybe you can. I don't know. Have a tackle box with you with brushes and paint and whatnot, you know? No, Ghost, I was just saying. I didn't know how things were going over in your side of the world. I saw that you... Can you point more at my face, please? I saw you, went to a store opening? Is that right? What store did you go to the opening of, brother? I need to get back to Wolf, since he seems really excited about the idea of the game store that I was talking about the other day. Seems really excited about that. I need to get back to him talking about that. Yeah, new store in Waco. I didn't know Waco was getting a store. Okay. That's a hell of a drive for me. how'd that go? That's a good, really good for my goals there. No, you were complaining that you didn't get some of the heresy stuff you were wanting, but like most GW stores don't carry a lot anymore. They have a lot of generic shit. They don't have a lot of the specialized stuff, and most of them don't carry a lot of heresy. It's really sad. Line was out the door for at least 2 hours. Damn. That's intense. I may have gone if I had known about it. Be straight up with you, I may have gone if I had known about it. Heresy section was limited. Strangely, they had tactical squads. Interesting. Hour and a half. I was in line. Oh, damn. Yeah, like I said, if I had known about it, I might have gone. Waco's not a terrible drive. It's a shitty drive. It's not a terrible drive. There's a little Italian place there that Rain likes. We probably would have stopped in there as well. It's looking good. No new releases? That's weird. Like I said, they've been... Like, GW stores have been limited lately. Like, they've been incredibly limited lately. I don't know what the hell is going on, but they seem to be objectant to making money at the store level. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, it seems like they only want to do stuff like with their online shop. Incredibly ridiculous to me. Huh? Hi, Chris. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's been hard to find anything. Like, and see, that's the problem. Is like I'm having trouble not only at GW now for finding stuff. I'm having problems with other games in stores. So, my LGS my LGS carries. Why the cafe has value? Yeah, it really is. So my LGS carries Conquest, Parabellum. They carry War Machine, Shatterpoint, Legions, Bolt Action. Like, they've got all kinds of stuff, but they don't seem to be getting replenishments lately, and it's really bugging me because like I ordered. It's been like a month and a half since I ordered the original piece I was gonna work on for Resin Beast, the Assault Preceptor from Conquest that we were originally planning on doing. They still have not gotten that shit in yet. They've gotten other Parabellum stuff in yet. They've not gotten that in yet. It's really bugging me. So I'm really worried about my LGS right now. Doing good, digging through all my bits to find an Ultramarine Power Sword. Oh, okay. An Ultramarine Power Sword. Hang on, I might have one of those. How was LVO, brother? I never turned the sound on my phone, so I wasn't able to like see your stuff from Insta. But how was LVO, man? Are you gonna be at... Oh, fuck. You gonna be at Adepticon? So I can actually meet your ass? I have nothing but chain axes. I have nothing but chain axes and plasma guns. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh. Bits for answer were just the keywords for my Where's Depot game all weekend to give stuff away. Oh, okay. Trying to go to Adepticon? You should, like, okay, so I want to reiterate this because I don't think everyone knows this, okay? If you don't plan on participating in any of like the scheduled events that you have to like sign up for, you don't need a pass. If you want to go in, hang on the show floor, do any of that kind of stuff, like if you don't want to do any of the, like if you don't plan on doing any of the stuff that's like scheduled things, which is going to be really fucking hard at this point because I think everything's sold out, you don't need a badge for it. So there's that. That's something to maybe consider. What? None of you are what I want. None of you are what I want. Are you what I want? You're what I want. Oh my god, give me the goddamn brush. This weekend was really, really good for making contacts and building the stream. Oh yeah? I see, that's the thing. That's the thing that I don't know how to do. I'm really worried about that. I know Pi wants to meet me, like Bodacious Pi. I know he and I talked a little on, I want to say Saturday, whenever we raided over there. And I'm pretty sure he wants to hook up and chat for a bit. But like as far as like actually like doing things, I don't know how to do that shit. To like expand and whatnot. So I don't know. I'm bad at this whole streaming thing, you know? Or at least the business side of it, I should say. I don't really know how to do the business stuff. I do need to get some business cards made up. I really need to get some business cards made up. I'm sure y'all understand my reasoning behind that too. Rain and I also talked about getting me like a business cell for some reason. I don't know why. How you doing after all that went down today? What all went down today, Toast? Did I miss something? Did I miss something important that happened today? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Oh, Elon being a Nazi? Because we didn't know about that? Like, it doesn't have like a huge impact on anything. Everyone's gonna forget about it in like a week. It's not gonna, like, he's got too much money for it to actually do any real damage. So this is one of those instances where if I used a magnifier, that would help me. Ooblix, it's good to have separate business number that people can contact. If you use your regular number, you basically dox yourself. Also good from an LLC perspective for it to be separate. So yeah, we were thinking that. That is one thing we were considering. I don't use a phone right now. I don't use a phone right now, so like I do everything through my email, which is kind of not that big of a deal. Like email and Discord. So I've got that aspect as well, just to have an idea. See what happened to the Spanish White House website? No, I did not. I was asleep until noon today, okay? Like, I went to bed at, like, 9 o'clock last night and didn't wake up till noon today. So, I don't, like, if there was something important that happened, I didn't see it. I don't like social media. I don't like sticking on there too long. So, I don't look it up right now. Give me a second. Social media, I find to be incredibly toxic. I'm sure you all understand. I have one. I grabbed through Ting years ago, basically $10 a month to keep a number. See, I'm gonna need a phone for it too, and I was thinking, as much as I don't like iPhones, I'm pretty sure I need to get an iPhone because those have better tracking for VTubing for whenever I have a proper model. So there's that. Go home. Oh, is that all it was? Ghost, hold on. Most of the Biden admin web pages were deactivated, or most of its web page navigation buttons. Go home page. The Spanish one was go home. Ooh. That's really bad. That's really incredibly bad. I'm sorry. That's not surprising, though. The Constitution page was deactivated, yet that was also tied to a Biden page. It's understandable. Someone just needs to reset the link. That's okay. That's incredibly stupid. Everything about what y'all are saying. This country's falling apart. It's really weird how often things are just falling apart. I really wish it would stop. But, you know, everyone in the US hates each other. Well, I say that. Everybody in the US hates everybody. And most places around the world hate America. Which is justifiable. We kind of suck most of the time. But, you know. Problem is, I think it needs to implode before it gets going to get better. That's really dangerous. I'm not gonna disagree. I would like to avoid that if at all possible, which I think also is understandable. But yeah, it's not going great. Alarm is about to go off. Agreed, not asking for it. I just think that's the way it's going. Yeah, it's probably going to end up that way, unfortunately. And that is, and I do mean that genuinely, that's unfortunate, but, you know. Shit happens. All right, that's a really poorly way to do that. That's what we're gonna do. I don't. Where'd my sleeve go? There you are. I think a lot of people just need to learn that just because someone thinks a different way than you doesn't mean that they're necessarily dangerous to your way of life. And that's, for some reason, hard for people to understand. But, you know, whatever. Again, my perspective on things. A fucking course you're in WoW already. You bitch. Alright, I just looked over to Booty Stream. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. What yellow I want to go with. Humans crave conflict. That's not entirely wrong. It's partially wrong. It's not entirely wrong. People just don't want to like each other. They don't want to take into consideration other people exist separately from them. That's too based. How dare you think people should be able to think differently and not be mortal foes? My apologies. My apologies. I retract it. How dare I? You should just string me up in the streets now. But no, Toast, you're partially correct. A lot of people do crave conflict. Conflict is what progresses people forward. It honestly gives a lot of people a reason to exist. But I think we Americans take it a little too far because we turn on ourselves. As opposed to making it purely an external force. You know, and then we take people and we villainize them for no apparent reason. How the fuck does he do that? Sorry. Maybe... What the hell is that man's name? Hold on, I gotta look somebody up. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't post any of my social stuff. Post. I meant to do that when I hit the go live button, but I didn't. What the hell is that man's name? Jerry Goldsmith, El Miniaturista. I don't understand how he gets those bright ass glow effects that he gets. Maybe it's just the surrounding everything with dark colors and his amazingness with OSL. That's probably what it is. I mean, there is a little bit usage of fluorescence. Yeah, I think it's his ability with OSL that gives the those outstanding colors, though. Dude, for it's like magic. I saw him do a sword the other day. It looked like it was actually... Yeah, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. I've been looking at his stuff a lot lately, just trying to understand it. And I do think it's the OSL. To a point. But, oh well. That's besides the point. I decided to take y'all's advice and do the center orb on the staff as more of the sun instead of doing it as Jupiter. My original idea was doing it as Jupiter, but yeah, I think doing it as the sun is a better call. Also, the amount of layers and blending between them. Like, when I do glow stuff, I'm only doing like 3 or 4 layers. He does like 8 to 10 different shape layers. Yeah, he does a lot. But he's also been doing it for God knows how long. He has a really good understanding of what he's doing. Whereas I very much still consider myself a learner. I don't know about the rest of you, but I definitely still consider myself learning how to do this craft. Am I on screen? Okay. Mine on the right, yellow for the base was a little bit of a challenge. Then again, this is just kind of a quick and dirty paint job anyways, because I could have gone through... I noticed that Cryo was doing a... he's also doing a Galaxy, but he's doing a horse. He's putting a lot more effort into it than I did. This one was just a quick and dirty. But he's actually shaping nebulas and all that kind of stuff over there. I did not realize that's what he was doing until I stepped on his stream yesterday. I was watching him a little bit. I was like, oh, hey, we're doing something very similar right now, but you actually know what you're doing. You love the Neurolictor? Good. Glad you're enjoying what you're working on. How have you done your stars? You want it's real dumb. You want to know how I did my stars? Hold on. Give me a second. I took this paint, Canadian Winter by Cuttlefish, and I took it because it's incredibly thin. Like, it's so thin, it's basically water. And then, where are you? Where did I put you? Why are you hiding from me? Oh, you're way the fuck over there. How'd you get over there? Yeah, I took my Canadian Winter because it's really thin, and I took my toothbrush and I flicked it on there. Yeah, toothbrush cannon. Exactly. That's exactly how I did. You've given up on the pink lictor? I'm sorry. Why have you given up on the pink? Yeah, that's the combination right there. This stuff is amazing. It's a really good white, and it's so incredibly thin. Like I said, this is basically water with some pigment in it. It's amazing. I don't know how he does that with that stuff, but yeah, and you can kind of see it down here on the base exactly how I did it, because it's down here and it doesn't need to be down here. It's so pink. Well, you did choose a really, really bright pink. But yeah, that's all I did. And like I said, I kind of like how it kind of come out. He does unfortunately have a little bit of a... I may have gone a little too far with some of the colors. Like, looking at him from the front, I like it, but looking at him from the back, I don't. But I like it from this angle. Did you aim it? Kind of not really. If that makes sense. I don't think it does. But I tried aiming. I don't think I succeeded at it. Okay, let's close this so I can get back to that screen. Let's bring up Discord and clear that notification. Click that, take a look at this. Oh, damn. That is some bold yellow coming out of that brain case. It is very pink. That is very pink. Some glazing of night sky color between nebulas might enhance the effect. That's fair. That's totally a fair assessment. And I was thinking about coming in and adding some of the dark color back in. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Really hope this orange is the orange that I... It's got a weird effect to it. Like, okay, so I'm using Nova Orange. That's what the color that's about to go on here is going to be. Hoping it does what I want it to do. But I've also got to make sure that I do it correctly, which is the struggle point. Ooh, it is incredibly thin. I did not realize you were that thin. Okay, so if I just paint it on. I'll maintain a little bit of that yellow coming through. Try that for them. How that works out. Yeah, I was totally thinking about doing some, bringing some of that dark purple back in, because that's the color that I have between, or I have as the base around everything, is actually just an incredibly dark purple, rather than a black. So I primed the model black. I usually don't do that anymore, but I'm at a gray primer right now. So I primed the whole thing black, and then I painted the whole thing using... the Terrestrial Titan, which is a great, really super dark purple, and that's what the color is on the just overall with everything. And I think it's a good color because it still looks black, even though it's not. So that's a nicety. This orange. I'm not going to say this is going to be my signature orange, but I've started using it more and more. It has a really awkward... I want to say cloudiness. The Nova Orange does. It kind of has an almost cloudy appearance whenever it's on the palette. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But it doesn't look as brilliant on the palette as it does on the model. It looks really nice whenever you've got it on the model. It looks really awkward on when it's actually on the model. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Ignore me. I just don't like how it looks wet. That's the easiest way to say it. I don't know who the fuck Chelsea is. I'm sure it's someone close to this band. Okay. Now I need a less. Burnt orange, maybe? Orange oxide, maybe? Orange oxide reports that it's a little bit browner. That's not really what I'm looking for. We'll go with burnt orange. I've always wondered if the people singing about a lover are singing about a real person. To a degree, they probably are. There's a really good chance that they change names, right? But to some point, they are singing about real people because you use those emotions to actually write the music. Something about an ex that's incredibly bad. Have you listened to any of Taylor Swift's music? She's had entire albums that have been about exes. You know what? I'd be careful saying that online. I'm not going to tell you you can't. But I would be careful saying that online because holy hell, do Swifties go hard. That's not the best way to handle it. I have a better way to do it. But no, a lot of people use, it's not going to be just women, dude. And you'd be surprised how many you know. Anyways, no, a lot of artists do. They will use the pain of breakups and whatnot to influence their music. They will, they'll use the joys of a new relationship. They, conflict, all that. Like a lot of songs, surprisingly, a lot of songs can be broken down into a love song in some capacity. So, just because someone's not directly named doesn't mean they haven't had an influence on the music. So, yeah. So, like, to you, it may seem petty, but it's what, like, love as an emotion is what propels a lot of people forward. What gives a lot of people their reasons for why they do the things that they do. So, just a thought, be aromantic because I've never really loved anyone that way. Because you've never loved anyone that way doesn't mean that you won't. Doesn't mean, it really just means there's nobody who's sparked that in you. You're also, and I mean no offense by this, you're pretty young and your opportunity has been very limited. So, and you also strike me as slightly introverted. You can absolutely refute that statement if you so desire. But you strike me as slightly introverted, which means you're also going to possess less opportunity in that regard. Yes, slightly. I do, and yeah, slightly. Rain is incredibly introverted and spends almost no time online. She doesn't chat anybody's chats except for mine. doesn't really do a lot of things with people out in the world or online. She's very introverted. You come in and you chat here, you are slightly introverted. Because you do still socialize amongst all of us. But yeah, like being introverted also, like I said, that creates less opportunity to meet people. So it gives less opportunity to come into those heightened emotions. That's also a thing. Yeah. Being autistic will also contribute. I'm trying to glaze over what I just did so that it's still there, but not really there. Just want them to fade a little bit. This paint is already pretty thin. I have a really good chance of it looking better. Yeah, that's that seems like a pretty standard combo to me. Like if you've got autism, you a lot of times also have ADHD. Now, it's not necessarily works the other way around. Not because having ADHD doesn't necessarily make you autistic, but having autism you have a greater chance of having it. So there's that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not. You know what? I'm not. That's not my place to say. I was about to say something about somebody else here, but it's not my place. But it's something that I've noticed more. Is that if you have functional autism, you oftentimes also have ADHD. Talking to you feels like talking to a less old. I don't know what you mean by that, Toast. Hey Doc, how you doing? Doc, we need to set up when we're actually gonna have our game at Adepticon. Like you and I need to trade schedules so we can figure that shit out. Oogway is a turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, okay. I've seen the movie. I forget everyone's names except for Poe. Less old Oogway. I should take offense to that. Wednesday night is the charity thing. I figure we need to talk to the old world AOS people and see if we can borrow a table before or after. Okay, that's fair. The events going on that day, they may even. Okay. Wednesday night. I may not be available Wednesday night. Looking for my email. Hang on, I need to say something real quick. Where's your full screen button? What the hell are you doing back in Duratar? Sorry, I glanced over at Booty's screen because she's playing hardcore right now. And I need to get in and do some work for the trolls because she's outpacing us with their orcs right now. Email. Do I have... Where's my Adepticon stuff? Way the fuck down here. Wednesday. Wednesday's the 26th, right? Yeah, I'm taking from 6 to 10. That's the 26th, right? Hold on, checking. Yeah. I have a class from 6 to 8, and then I'm gonna be at the Warhammer preview from 8 to 10. So there's that. It's fine. If I have a model I can show off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass. Yeah, like he's all done. I should probably varnish him. But he's all ready to go for you guys. For y'all to do the thing. I think I'm actually arriving on Tuesday. So we may be able to do something. We may be able to like get together and do some stuff on Tuesday. Like I know the con's not going on at that point, but like I could probably pass off. Got the connections if we need to alter our plans as well. Okay, well, yeah, you do. You would definitely be the one that have the connections. Did I reset the camera? Let's refresh the camera. I just bought my ticket. I am getting there noon Wednesday. Okay, well, I will already be there. So maybe we can message back and forth a little bit. I need a thinner white. Do I want to do this? Let's do it this way. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Maybe we can kiss, but don't tell anybody. Motherfucker. You know I got a wife. See, there's the wife. The aforementioned wife. Like the late great Colonel Sanders once said, just because there's a gorilla doesn't mean you can't score. What the hell? What? Doc? I don't... Oh, man. All right, well. I wanted to use capillary here. I don't know how to make capillary work. I know it's like water and tapping and yada yada. I don't know how to fuck to make shit work. So I'm just gonna be incredibly careful. Joking aside, it'll be a good time. We will make it happen. I'm not going to paint all that stuff for no damn reason. I understand. I need to finish working on my Skaven Tide models. I really do. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I need to work on that. Like my body's trying to kill me. So. And I don't want to bore chat with me working on my fucking Stormcast for another month again. Because that was what, like, all of August and September was. And goddamn, I don't know how people stuck around for that shit. Okay. Get off. Why are you doing what you're doing? Go over there. Guess I'm lucky with the Nurgle since it's more than non-metallic gold. I mean, it's so much fucking gold, man. It's so much gold. It's a lot, man. And you can work on yours fairly quickly. Like I saw your post the other day where now that you've got your little conversion bases. What the hell? Okay. Some of it might have to just get to hobo status to get all of it done in time, but it's gonna look good. I'm so glad I decided to not actually try to get my World Eaters done before Adepticon, because I would be absolutely hating that right now. Like I have not been working on those at all. I have not been working on those at all. It's a little shameful. I'm sure Rain hates that we went and spent the money on it. So, but yeah, I need to focus on the World Eaters a little bit more. I think I have... You know what? I don't know how many I have out of Skaven Tide that are left. I think they're mostly just characters. I've got the one Memorian, which I think it's the one that goes with... No, it's not the one that goes with the Lord Terminus. It's that one's already done. It's one of the ones that goes with the bulky boys. I forget what their names are. Reclusians. It's one of the ones that goes with the Reclusians. What would you say is the best intro army to play in 40k? To play in 40k? A good intro army? Space Marines. They're the thing that's easiest to get a hold of. They've got the simplest rules. They're easy to paint. Generic Space Marines. Oh, besides those, probably Orcs. They're also pretty simple to paint. Fairly simple rules. So yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Doc. But if it's an introduction army, you're not going to really know that, are you? Are knights easy? I wouldn't say that they're easy to paint. You definitely have to worry about less units. That's definitely something you've got that would be good for the knights are going to be good at. You don't have to worry about a whole bunch of models. They're not easy to paint though. And if you go with the one character guy that I know that they have, like, you also have to worry about if that knight gets destroyed but doesn't explode, getting him out on the field and working with that. Hey, Hellfire. It is a skew army which comes with issues and advantages. Like, they're all going to be that way. A knight kill team, that's never going to happen. I kind of like the way that's turning out. I was worried about it at first, but I think it looks pretty good. Oh shit, we have an ad about to start because I missed that. All right, let's go on ad break real quick to let that play. Back in a few minutes. Okay, all right. Let's get back to what we were doing. Good lord, does my body hate me right now? A knight kill team would just be the leg from the knee down. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, what was it? What did they like the pseudo kill team thing that they did in 40K? Boarding actions. Like, you can't field knights in that. Which boarding actions always seemed really interesting to me, like having like the maze that you're doing. Hi Evelyn, how you doing? Oh, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on a wheel? Nope. I was sitting on the wire. Okay. Could fall over for D6 damage. I mean, yeah. Maimage. Yeah. All right. right, how do y'all like my little glowy ball, a little ball of energy that I decided to do in the staff there? That's, yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like how it's turned out. You just need to work on these two up here now. Anton would fondle for money. Oh, okay. Don't know how to take that statement. Knights don't fit well into ship-to-ship scenario. Yeah, like I said, boarding, like the boarding actions thing that they decided to do at the end of 9th edition looked cool to me, but at the same time, it's like 40k rules are still overly complicated. Like, Kill Team's so much simpler, Spearhead's incredibly simple, really new player friendly. Oh, I guess I didn't show y'all. It doesn't look that great to me. And I have a little earth on top of his head. Got the pole up there a little bit. That's the North and South America. And then on the reverse, which will not show because of shadows, I have Asia, Africa, and Australia. Yeah, there's a little bit of an earth on top of his head. Yeah, the ship-to-ship was like, it looked really cool. It did. So yeah, we've got focus. So the idea was, right? So we've got Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Earth, the Sun. I think I'm gonna try, and I really hate that I did things the way that I did them, because I would have preferred this to be Jupiter and then put Saturn here and have the belt one be Neptune. But I'm gonna end up doing the little belt ball as Jupiter instead now. And I was thinking I was gonna put Mercury and Venus, and then Mars will probably be his eye. Probably play Custodes Kill Team. Yeah. Is it 4 or is it 6? For my friends and I, Combat Patrol is the best full rules form of 40k. Short and sweet, pretty fast. I mean, it's okay. EOB did 4. Okay, I wasn't sure. I genuinely wasn't sure what the kill team was supposed to be like. I know they've got like index rules for Custodes. They don't have like an actual built kill team. Few paints in the galaxy with roughly Earth-like. There are more than a few planets in the galaxy with a roughly Earth-like shape. Distribution of continents, maybe a preference of terraforming for the old ones or Eldar. That's how Warhammer Fantasy Battles would have fit into 40k
fucking
universe.
drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, I got you, Kimmy. Are you still playing? You are still playing. Warhammer Fantasy. I was always of the opinion that it was like you had to travel. It was like you had to go through the warp.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties!
To get to that dimension, if that makes sense, right? Like you've got the 40k verse, which is canonically us, right? And then you go through the warp, through the deep warp, into what would be the fantasy realms. That was always what I thought. Oh, okay. Favorite theory is the old world is a planet in the Eye of Terror. Yeah, I heard that one too. I saw that one too, and I thought, like, it's a planet completely encompassed with warp storms. My nose is hating me right now. The only problem is like all the extra gods, right? Mercury look like? Brown. It's brown. Okay, it's either brown or gray. We're gonna go gray. We're gonna go like a medium gray with some bright gray spotting on it. I think that's gonna be the best way to go for Mercury. I thought that's what fantasy was, like a different realm connected through the warp. That's why some of AOS models are playable in 40k. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking too. Like you had to go through the warp, and that's why like the Chaos Gods work in either realm, like the main four, right? That was why they work both ways. That's why some of the demons are good both ways, is because like they're connected, but the connection is through the warp. Well, the webway allegedly has really remote tunnels that led to other dimensions, so the old world could be one. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know anything about the webway. Never let something like that actually happen. No, what would be hilarious is if you ended up with a situation where like you had like the Skaven travel through the warp and suddenly end up in the 40k verse in just a battle head on with the Tyranids. Like, can you imagine? Like 2 Horde armies going head to head? That'd be so fun. Medium gray. Do I have a nice medium gray? Got deep gray. Deep gray could be a choice. Ash gray. Ash gray would be a better choice. Skaven Astartes. Oh, that would be that. I know some people are actually like working on like Skaven Astartes or Skaven Stormcast. I've seen a few of those recently. Even existed in 40k. Imperium found them during the Crusade and nuked them. I did not know that. I know about the monster spiders from Murder, but which again would love models of, even though I hate spiders. Skaven Astartes, you know, Skavens in power armor. Saying that wouldn't be awesome? That's too bright. Which makes sense too. Like even in Sigmar, Skaven with power armor makes sense with all their warp technologies. Well, I also know that there's actual beastmen in the Black Legion. Like, they have beastmen in Black Legion. Third edition rulebook had an illustration of Xenos not covered in this book's Skaven Jezeel sniper. Prud warrior. Yeah, the Prud are weird. Prud are a really weird situation. Imagine being a steampunk rat and seeing exterminate start out coming out of the sky. Oh yeah, that would be insane. Hold on, alarm's about to go off. There we go. Refresh camera. One thing about using this brush that sucks. I don't know what that Badoop was. That was, of course, long before any Horus Heresy novels were ever conceived. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like I said, I know cat girls are canon in 40k, which is weird. But I know they are. So that is like, who's to say that all the different races from Sigmar or Old World are not in the 40k verse in some way? Hi, Mew. Oh, it was you? Okay, that's what that Badoop was? Alright. Is it though? The universe is devised by nerds. I really need things existing in 4K, but they just keep beating the same crap over and over again. Yeah, I agree. Like, I saw that the Aldari have the pre-order for the what's them called? The Phoenix Lords going live next week. I really want that Spider Lord. I can't remember her name, but I really want that one. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. I thought this was looking too bright, and it's because it is, because I didn't use the right paint first. That's my bad. I'll fix that. Robbie, gotta let the nerds have cat ladies. Yeah, and I do plan on, like, I've got an army of STLs of Cat Girl Votan. As incredibly weird as that sounds. The armies of the Yaduni. That one day I'll maybe print up a few of those and get that going. The only problem is, like, there's so many nipples. Too dark. That's definitely too dark. Flashbang of words. Cat Girl Votan. Yeah, hold on. I'll give you a link. I have to find it. I've also got to find one that's less porny, if that makes sense. There you go. There's some of them, and you can find more if you just check out that artist. All right, let's take a look at whatever Mew just posted. Mew, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Mew. But yeah, Cat Girl of Votan. Like I said, I'll work on those someday. I need a different gray. You're a little bit brighter. You watching stream for VR? I didn't like it. I almost felt like that was a that you had a fucking the Apple one, that overly priced bullshit thing. For a second there, I thought that's what I was looking at, and I was like, hold on, no, Mew's not gonna do that. But yeah, armies of the Yaduni. That's a much better. Shit, Cat Girl Votan, my next army. There's a lot of them. That was one that I backed on Kickstarter and managed to get the full set when it originally came out. My history now. Hey. I tried to give the ones that weren't entirely naked. Like the what are they called? The like scout models are like, there's like one like character in there to lead them, and then the rest are all naked. So, or one of the options, right? One of the options is that way. Those, I have no intention on painting those up because I can't show that on stream. But yeah, some interesting stuff. Like I said, Cat Girl Votan. I will work on those someday. I don't know when, it's gonna be a while because I've still got to do the VTuber army. I need to start. I need to get the model I was going to use for Camilla printed off, but I don't remember which model that was at this point, so I have to go searching through all that shit. That's fun. That's totally fair, Hellfire. Yeah, if it's cat girls, it's gonna be porn. That's a totally fair assessment. Only I've been using since. See, shut up. Hold on. Gotta go back up a little bit. Nope, Zuck on this brand. Okay, so you're using an Oculus. Not an Oculus. Is it? Do they still call them Oculus? Or are they Meta? No, it's the Meta Quest. Not the Oculus. And Oculus is still a better word. Better branding, in my opinion. But whatever. Actually gonna need an even brighter gray. I've been using since my PC shut itself. See, this is why you go with desktops. I understand they take up more space, and I know that bothers a lot of people, but desktops are a hell of a lot more reliable. You know, like something breaks in a desktop, you can generally change out the part and be fine. Something breaks in a laptop, a lot of times you have to replace the whole damn laptop. Especially with the way that they're building them now, with like everything soldered in place. Do this a little different. Change up the strategy a little bit. Cover that back up. Go back to 0. We're going to do Mercury a little bit differently because Mercury is so unremarkable. My motherboard fried itself. You can still replace a motherboard pretty easy in a desktop. Means most of the components are still going to be fine. You just have to trade a few things out. Let me get my reference from Mercury back up. They've got these, like, it's mostly just like, I'm guessing craters from like meteors and stuff like that, but there's little lines that also seem to be stretching across it. It's remarkable how much Mercury just looks like the moon. Very, very, very strange. Anyways. I didn't know. Appreciate if you would stop moving wherever the fuck you feel like being, microphone. It doesn't help that pre-builds for both desktop and laptop are roughly the same price for what I need to do. So build custom. New. You can usually save some money on custom. The only problem that you have there is that you have to worry about each individual warranty yourself. 19K. What? What? Okay, now... Yeah, that has to be a typo. Yes. Venus looks absolutely horrifying. A lot of brown. A lot of brown that just kind of swirls. So let's get a nice... I was gonna say even a decent server wouldn't cost 19K right now. Yeah, 1900. 1900. You can build a pretty good system for 1900. Just got to make sure that you portion out the right amount for whatever GPU you're going to use, which most likely in a situation like that be like a 3060, 37, not 3060, 4060, 4070, something like that. Go with an AMD processor, somewhere in the, I don't know, the 9600X range, something like that. 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you could easily do that. Brown. What brown do I want to use for that? Who are you? Dark golden brown? You're a good choice. And of course, I always advise NVIDIA for streamers, because it gets you access to the AV1 codec, which you don't get with AMD's GPUs, because NVIDIA is an asshole. That might be too dark. This is the wrong brush. But I do understand, like I will always put preference into desktops over laptops. You don't need, if you've got a desktop, you don't need a laptop that does much. You can go with a less expensive laptop if you've got a desktop. If you need a laptop, another option is using your phone or using a tablet. I personally have a laptop. I don't use the fucker. There's no reason for me to actually own it other than whenever I'm going to be trying to do IRL streams at Adepticon, I'll be using my laptop, obviously. But unless you actually plan on going somewhere and using a computer, laptops are actually unnecessary most of the time, in my opinion. It's on AMD and Intel now. If you're saying in 4060 price range, definitely worth watching some videos about the new Intel Battle Mage. The new Intel stuff is good. I didn't realize that they had opened up AV1 to AMD yet. Because for the longest time, the only way that you could use it was with an NVIDIA GPU. To actually be able to stream with that codec. I mean, granted, you can't use it on fucking Twitch yet, for God knows what reasons. Because it would make things so much better for everyone if we could use AV1 instead of the bullshit H.264 that we're using now. Oh, you went over to Lurk. All right. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's actually one that NVIDIA doesn't own. Oh, okay. It was only available on the 40 series NVIDIA for the longest time. AMD is just being dicks and not adding it to the 7 series. Also still not great. AV1. Oh, okay. I was planning on, whenever I do finally upgrade my GPU, because I'm on a 3090 right now. I was planning on moving over to a 50 series from the 30 series that I have, because I want to be able to use that codec pretty smoothly. I don't think I'm ever going to move over to Intel though, not anytime soon. At least I think we need a couple more generations in Intel GPUs before I think that those will be efficient for streamers. But okay. This is a very interesting cover of this song. Oh, I need a drink. But again, the biggest hang up right now is Twitch. But me being a VTuber and other VTubers coming in here, I want to warn everybody, if you're planning on streaming on YouTube, don't. Apparently YouTube has gotten very prejudiced against VTubers as of late and has been demonetizing people like crazy. So for the fellow VTubers out there, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, my archives that I post over there are never going to get monetized. Even if I reach the mandatory numbers for their stuff, they are legitimately just demonetizing VTubers left and right. And like company ones at that. I don't know why. They're not giving proper reasoning. They're saying that they don't make qualifications, but they're only doing it to VTubers that absolutely do. Like almost every single one of the HoloLive girls has lost monetization on YouTube. Not HoloLive, Idol. All of the girls over on Idol or Brave Group now. They deleted my painting stream channel in December for no reason, tried to appeal, and they still haven't heard back. Yeah, you never will either. YouTube, as much as YouTube is one of the main reasons why I got into media, they have just gotten incredibly toxic. And like I said, they if you're a VTuber, they don't want nothing to do with you. Which was also shitty because Twitch is kind of doing the same thing. I don't know if y'all heard about Dokibird and the Twitch Rivals shit. I thought that was just the dumbest thing ever. But it looks like Shroud and XQC went crying to Twitch. Okay, so that what it sounds like. There's no confirmation about this, okay? But Dokibird was originally invited to be a team captain for Twitch Rivals playing Marvel Rivals. And the rules at the time she was invited stated you could have four players that were diamond and above on your team. And like two of the people that she got on were like the one above that. I don't know what the rank above that is called. It starts with an E. That's all I can remember. But the two of her players were like that, and she had there was her, and there was another diamond player on the team. And so at the time, it was like you were allowed 4, and then the day before it happened, a rule change came down. Eternal, thank you. Yeah, she had 2 Eternals and 2 diamonds, and then another person. And then a rule came down that you were only allowed 2 players at diamond or above. And they were enforcing that on her team specifically. Whereas you had Shroud and X, who both had 3 players above diamond that were playing, and it was not enforced that they had to, but they came down on Doki that she had to remove 2 of her players. So what she decided to do was actually back out herself and then one of the other players got cut, and they had to redo the team. And then Doki Bird's team went and won the entire tournament, anyways. So, but the theory is because the rules were not being enforced on Shroud's team and on XQC's team, that they actually went and cried to Twitch that Doki's team was going to be too overpowered. They also kicked Saikuno out of Twitch Rivals whenever he was doing, because he's been predominantly doing VTubing lately. And then whenever the day that he decided to do an IRL stream, they invited him back. So even Twitch is starting to get prejudice against VTubers for some reason. I guess it's because it's too hard to prove we are who we claim we are.
Ooh, daddy.
Hey, Lotus, welcome in. So there's that unfortunate thing. Like, I don't ever plan on streaming my actual face ever, but I'm also just talking about Twitch Rivals and the bullshit that went on with Doki's team. Except that's not Doki's style at all. That's not Saikuno's style at all. Like, Cottontail just got banned. She just got a 7-day ban because she accidentally left a dildo on her screen when she did an IRL thing. But that shit happens. So that was a little understandable, but you know. No, so what happened with Cotton was she had just finished doing a Fansly stream. Which, you know what those girls get up to on Fansly. And she then went over to do a Twitch stream. She was actually doing an IRL instead of her usual VTubing, and she accidentally left her dildo in plain sight. What is what? Yeah, she went straight from Fansly over to Twitch. It was dumb. She just forgot to clean up after herself. Fansly? Fansly is basically the same thing as OnlyFans. Yeah, it's not entirely like OnlyFans, but like you can do safer work stuff on there as well. That's what, like, Fillion doesn't have a ton of lewd stuff on her. She has some lewd stuff on her Fansly, but most of it's just random bullshit that she throws together. But I mean, essentially it's the same thing as like a cam girl situation. Is really what she was doing. Like, I know that's not for most people, but for those people that it is for, that's what they do. All right, so that's done. We're gonna do. I need a red. I need a burnt red. Where's my burnt red? But a lot of the big players in VTubing have something along those lines. Like, maybe not. I haven't looked too deep in to see if Iron Mouse has anything like that. I don't think she does. But a lot of her coworkers over at VShojo all do that kind of thing. A lot of the indie VTubers have some sort of situation like that. So it makes them money. So I can't fault them for that. This was a bad decision. She has a Patreon, but it's under review. Yeah, Amaranth is an amazing businesswoman. Like, she doesn't need to stream anymore. I don't know if she still does. She doesn't need to, though. She makes so much goddamn money everywhere else. There is no reason for her to stream anymore. She was really good at diversifying her investments and doing a really good job of making her. Yeah, she does have the pussy beer. And if y'all are into that, y'all are into that. I'm not into that. Why do you hate her for that? You don't know about the pussy beer, Chroma? Yeah, they like use her juices in their in a beer. And they ferment it using her as their cultures. Don't want a yeast infection of the month. That's fair. That's totally fair. But for coming up with the idea. Yeah, well, mostly listening to the dating advice Discord was funny, but mostly you guys trolling her. That's not surprising. Technically, no. They're doing it they're claiming to do it in a safe way and using her yeasts, her natural yeasts as their fermenting agent. So technically no, because the alcohol is supposed to kill whatever issues may arise from that. But I mean, there was Gamer Girl bathwater that Belle Delphine did. So, like, I mean, how surprised can you be that these girls do this shit? Think that's enough Twitch for today? No. It's fine. Fine, we can. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I can't imagine. I can't imagine actually buying it. I cannot imagine actually getting it. But some dudes are. I don't know the right descriptor for it. I genuinely don't know the right descriptor for it. Weird. Weird doesn't cover it, though. That's the thing. Weird doesn't cover it. Creeps. That's a good one. That's a good descriptor for the people who want to buy that stuff. Yeah, there's that. But like I said, but like ignoring that, right? Like ignoring that. She has investments in other fields, most of which she does not reveal. But yeah, she has tons and tons of investments all over the place to do whatever she needs to get done. There was someone who did that. There was someone who did that and ended up in the hospital after about a week. I don't remember who it was, but they someone legitimately hospitalized themselves for pulling some shit like that. Because they were eating foods that ended up locking monster. I mean, that might not be too far off. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Yes, horses. Let her hustle. I think she started as a birthday party crossway. I don't know how she started, but she went through her whole situation, did her thing, made a shit ton of money. Good for her. If I could make a ridiculous amount of money doing something stupid like that, I absolutely would. Absolutely 100% would. Well, that's also what Cutie Cinderella did. She was Cutie Cinderella was actually the Cinderella at, I think it was Disneyland for a few years. She was actually the on-site Cinderella there. That's why she's got that for her name. I'm guessing she tried a little harder back then, because I don't see it now, but whatever. That is going to be pretty difficult. Let's start with white. No, we'll start with bright neutral gray. That's closer. No, a lot of those girls that are like the huge sex symbols started off with like basic bitch cosplaying stuff. And then they went onto the internet and people got really horned up about them. And they became what they are. Because the internet is incredibly horny. Ooh. Well, and I think it's a lot easier to be incredibly horny, like publicly horny on the internet, because of the wonderful amount of anonymity that you have available to you. Like, of everyone here, right? Like, if Chris is still here, I know who I'm talking to there. I know who I'm talking to whenever Ghost is here. The rest of you, I have no idea who the fuck you people are most of the time. Like, none of y'all, like, and I think Ghost is the only one who has an idea of what I look like, so. Did you do the hexagon on the North Pole of Saturn? No, I did not. I only got a view of Saturn from the side, so I did not see that. You could have worn someone else's face as a mask. I mean, I wore a mask. Like I said, you know what most of my face looks like. Or rather, I guess you know what I look like from the eyes up. Yeah, look it up. It has a hexagon storm on its North Pole. Interesting. No, I did not get that. I also don't think I have a steady enough hand for that. How small this is. Like, I'm really worried about what I'm doing now that I'm going to fuck this up. Because it's really challenging for what it is. About the top third, that's that yellow-brown. Something to do with rotational speeds. Yeah, that's fair. You definitely recognize my dog first. I did recognize your dog first. The moment I saw your dog, I knew it was you. But and I figured you knew it was me as well when you first saw me, but you know. Whatever. Yellow brown. Do I have that color of yellow brown? Or you're kind of that color. Maybe it's a little browner than that. Who are you? Who are you? Are you the color I want? That might be the color I want. It's a little on the yellow side. It's more on the brown side. Yeah, I think this is the color I want. Yeah, that's fair. Because I wasn't positive at first, you know? I'm sure you understand. I wasn't, like, I saw you and I was like, that's probably Ghost. But I don't know. Since we parked, like, one car apart, I'm going to ask stranger who they were. Yeah, that could be weird, right? Just, like, assuming somebody is who you're talking to. I fucked up. Oh, you changed your name? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, I told you I was going to work on this Orikan. So we're working on Orikan. Orikan Ascended is the idea. I'm sure you've read The Infinite and the Divine. I'm not positive about that. Naturally, but week I wasn't motivated to paint and watch streams. That's totally fair, dude. I wasn't really motivated to stream today, but I felt it would be bad for me. Streaming is a good stress reliever for me. And when Rain starts stressing out, I start stressing out. So, yeah, you haven't, really? Welcome back, Mew. That's a little surprising. That's really surprising, Necron. I figured you would have. But yeah, he has like a pseudo Catan form in that book. It happens several times. So that's what I'm trying to make happen here. Too far down. It's about half. It needs to be closer to a third. It costs money, which takes it away from my army and IRL family. Well, you know, if that's your concerns, then that's your concerns. I got it as a part of my Audible subscription. Back when I had a subscription to Audible. It's a good story. No, The Infinite Divine, honestly, of all of the, like, I've gone through a few of the Heresy books. Can you stop doing what you're doing? I've gone through a few of the Heresy books. I've read a few of the Black Legion. I'm working on the first in the Dawn of Fire series. The Infinite Divine is by far one of the best written ones that I've seen. It's kind of a burgundy. Do I have a good burgundy? That might be too brown. Well, I also I have a physical copy as well. Like I like having physical books. One day I hope to have, like, if I'm ever able to get my own like house, like a house that I own, I would like to have like a dedicated library in there. Is that ever going to happen? Probably not. But I would like to do it. But no, I listened to it originally. I read it a little bit as well. But I wish I could get less paint from these things. So no, it's a really fantastic book though. I want to get the third book in the Black Legion series if it will ever come out. Because I think we'll get an official Kaon model when that happens. Like, I have an unofficial Kaon model. But I'd like there to be an official one. It's too much. Much too much, but we'll let that cure up and we'll fix that. I'm gonna need a sharper brush for this. You're not who I want. You're who I want. Oh, you need to be cleaned. Okay, that's fun. So yeah, like I said, Orikan has a few cool moments where he, like, I don't know the right way to describe how he does what he does. But yeah, he has a few moments where he ascends into like a godlike state. It only lasts very temporarily, of course. Because you can't have a Necron that's just a god. But it's like I said, it's a great book. Because there are several chapters from Orikan's point of view. There are several chapters from Trace and the Infinite's point of view. I don't think there's enough books from his point of view, since he's just absolutely insane. But it's definitely good times. That's a lot better.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Thank you for that, Lotus. I have not been dealing with that enough. Okay. Try this again. Oh, and Indominus. I listened to Indominus as well. That was a fun one. The random Plasmancer that just kind of fucks over the entire ship because she's being petty was really funny to me. What is that noise? Oh, damn. There's a... Okay, moving on. Another band, and then there's a darker brown band, another white band, and the bottom of the planet also has that yellow-brown. There. Okay. I need probably a light umber. I think that's a good way to define that. Good grab. Usually better to play that whenever I'm actually in WoW, which we'll be doing later. But that is definitely a confusing noise to hear. Light umber. Is that the color? Yeah, that's the color I want. Oh my god, can you just fucking behave, please? Piece of shit. Oh my god, I don't know why this is so hard. Why are you trying to lay down? Every goddamn time I try to put you away, you need to lay down. Why are you laughing at me? Am I about to go into an ad break and I don't know it? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's about to start. All right, let's go. Let's take care of the ad break. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, that would be funny, but I'm not going to do that. I legitimately just thought about like starting painting, leaving the BRB screen up, and seeing how long it took y'all to tell me about it. That would be really douchey of me. Okay. So how was the snow by you? There's no snow here. The snow was pretty quick. We had it for a few days. It warmed up, it went away. It got cold again, but we haven't had any precipitation yet. So we're doing okay right now. How's the blizzard by you going? I know you and the boys were gonna get trapped in there for a while. Which again, like I was saying earlier, we looked at a house today. The only real concern I have about it is I'm worried the garage, the driveway for the garage is gonna ice over, and it's a pretty steep incline. And I'm not crazy about that idea. Some roads still suck. Yeah, I believe you. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like trying to like we Texans are not built for snow. So that's really a rough thing whenever that does happen here, because it doesn't stay snow, right? It generally will melt not long after it hits our roads, and then after that it won't evaporate. So then it like night comes along and just freezes all over. And so all of our roads are just black ice. Wonderful experience. Come over to Cali. It's nice and burning at the moment. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with fire. Like, nowhere is safe, right? Like, it doesn't matter where you are. Nowhere's safe. Some horrible thing is going to be a problem somewhere. You know, you got Middle America, as well as, you know, parts of the South, like down here, where tornadoes are an ever-present danger. You know, you've got wildfires and earthquakes that are a problem on the West Coast. You have hurricanes and all that shit that's a problem on the East Coast. You got the all of the Rockies, which is just snow for 8 months out of the year. Like, nah, I don't. There's nowhere safe. You know, and then like here in the South, here in Texas, our fault lines are now starting to become more active. So we're starting to get earthquakes in Texas now. Bet none of y'all knew about that. Michigan, most boring state ever. Yeah, but y'all have also got like Motor City there. Like, come on, man. And granted, you have a lot of, like, Denver has like so many abandoned large scale buildings, which is just fascinating to me. But not Denver, Detroit. Okay. Yeah, there's so much weird everywhere in this country. Oh, that's true. Detroit is apocalyptic disaster zone. You would think that. You really would. Like, hold on. I started watching. Let me see what the name of the show is called. Because I've been watching it on Discovery. Mysteries of the Abandoned. And, like, there's been so many episodes dedicated to buildings in Detroit. It's astounding. Like, just how much abandoned garbage there is in Detroit. It's about to show amount of snow I'm dealing with, but general chat doesn't take pictures. I mean, you can go to memes. Whatsoever. Get a little more pigment. Let's take a look at it. Interesting. Oh, sure, Urbix is a huge thing. Right, like half the actual city has abandoned buildings. Yeah, like it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like there's there's like what almost looks like a studio lot that's some defunct car company. It's just this massive area.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Hey, Gray. How you doing, brother? Yeah, Packard. Thank you. It's like an entire fucking city in there. That's just gone. Dropped a fluorescent. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I would imagine that, like, again, it was on Mysteries of the Abandoned. And I saw that whole thing and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of homeless and gang activity that happens there. Just drop by to say hi. Well, I appreciate you doing so. Wolf, much appreciated. You're welcome to stay if you want. But is Igneous running? Yeah, Igneous is running, so obviously you're going to be over there. But I appreciate you stopping by, brother. I need to get back to you. I need to actually pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. In life. Just in general. What did I say? Yeah, like I said, all good, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Worried on what is next. Alright, worried on what is next. What do you mean? What do you mean, Necron? Oh, that looks so much better. Hey, Leo, I want to thank you for the suggestion of glazing in the sky color between the nebulas. Oh yeah, the ice. Yeah, I would be worried about that as well. We had a big problem there with the ice. Like I said, Leo, I wanted to say I appreciate you making the suggestion of doing the sky color between some of the nebulas to break it up a little bit. It's definitely helping. Because I definitely went a little overboard with some of the sponging that I did, and so it really doesn't look that good in some spots. But if we tone some of this shit down in some places, it'll look better. And it's mostly just on his back where I need it. Because yeah, that helped a lot. But yeah, Necron, I totally get it. The ice is always a problem around here whenever we get snow. Because the snow lasts for like a day. But the ice lasts several days. You can always use this step to make sure important bits are brightest and draw your eye better. That's not honestly a huge concern of mine. As I've stated many times on here, as much as I am just a painter, I don't typically do this for the art aspect of it. I know I should have more of a focus on that, considering that I'm pretty much an art channel. But part of the reason I'm here is to talk with you guys and pretend like I know what I'm doing. But first and foremost, we are an entertainment channel. See, I like how he looks in the front. It was his back that I was having the most problems with. Don't focus on the art aspect of what you're working on? Just focus on hanging out and entertaining. Also great motivation to get a pile of opportunity finished. It gives me some accountability. Yeah. I need what I honest to God need to start doing is posting these things up for sale. If I actually took the time to do that, I'd probably be happier with a lot of this stuff. Plus, it'd be emptying out all of the crap that I've got everywhere. Like, Orikan here is not a model I intended on keeping. I just wanted to work on it because I like the character. What do you mean, don't show him the Death Guard? I offered. Y'all said you didn't want to see it. My Death Guard aren't that good anyways. Like, some of them are decent, but most of them are not that good. I do need to get back to work on that kill team. He'd want it. I said no. Why'd you say no? Are you saying you don't like my pieces, Lotus? How dare? I need to do the cube. Do the cube like we did the sun. Yeah, I think I'll do Ooh, that might be too thin. See what happens. Turn this back on me. You're the one saying that, you know, I'm just saying I'm gonna sit here and I want to sell some stuff, and you're saying no. It makes it sound like you don't like my work. Oh man, here we go. Escalation City, next exit on the left. Hey, wait, well hold no, that's not a
You're
thing.
receiving this message.
Oh,
You
geez,
will now
Lucy.
be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Oh, those are cool looking. No, I said if we get anything from you, it's for me. It's for me only. Is there something that you want, Lotus? I've got some, I've got an assassin that I did that I think would work in your army. The psychic one. I did the psychic assassin. I don't remember what its name is. The one with the big head. One more left regard before bed. I have a headache, but I'm impressive. I'm going to bed before midnight. All right, Luce. You have a good night. Still have to look at your Instagram, and I'm like, well, you've got time now. Why ain't you looking? Posting more stuff over there. I don't know who you are. Don't recognize that name. I'm playing with a new photo booth. Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know why you would want any of my pieces. You're a better painter than I am. I saw that base that you posted. Damn, girl. That is phenomenal. Finally got this fucker today after waiting 2 days of time. Yeah, everything's getting delayed everywhere. Really hoping I can wake up at a decent hour tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I have to be up in the morning because I gotta go grocery shopping. Oh. This just happened last night, so I haven't had a chance to tell you all about it. We're going to be going live early on Thursday. It's going to be probably closer to 10 a.m. Central. For two reasons. One is Kim requested it. Kim requested to go in early because they've got something that they need to do in the evening, because I think it's afternoon for them, but they've got something in the evening they need. So they wanted to go live early, and I need to go live early because my brain scan that was supposed to happen yesterday got pushed to Thursday because of an insurance issue. So I need to be available Thursday night, which when my appointment is would conflict with the normal stream time. So there's that. Gotta love insurance. I hate the American medical system. Like, I cannot express how much I hate the American system. people aren't. No, no, no. I can't. If I start getting into it, I'm gonna rant, and I'm gonna get really angry, and I don't need that right now. My body is already achy enough, and if I get really angry, I'm gonna be in a hell of a lot of pain whenever I come down from the adrenaline rush. But yeah. Yeah, insurance like to be like, are you sure that they need that? We're trying to diagnose a potential tumor. Yes, they need that. Are you sure that they need that, though? Yes, we're trying to diagnose a potential tumor. Which I did find out, all right? Because someone said this the other day. They said that they thought that insurance agencies were practicing medicine illegally. No, they have staff doctors that they have make those. They give them the information, say this is the result that we want you to give us, and they just go along with it essentially. But they do have staff physicians that make the ultimate call about things being medically unnecessary, as opposed to just some guy working in customer service making that decision. But they're very infrequently the correct kind of doctor to be making those decisions. For example, there's a Blue Cross Blue Shield decided that a surgery was unnecessary for a cancer patient who ended up dying from the cancer. They thought that the surgery to remove it was medically unnecessary and other things should be explored first. Even though they've already done a lot of things, and so they had a gynecologist make the choice that it was medically unnecessary for him to go through what is a normally routine procedure. They called it experimental, even though it's a well-practiced thing to solve that particular problem. And it's like, what do you mean a gynecologist made that call? Like, you need to have an oncologist make that sort of decision, but no, they don't need to do that. You know what we should do? We should move over, like, as a way of lightening the mood. I have a Reddit article I want to read with you guys, and I want y'all's reactions. I want as many real-time reactions as y'all can give me. But I heard about something yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I heard about something yesterday from another VTuber that was just absolutely wild. I would love to go through this. There's nobody here, so no one's not gonna get it to as many people as I would like to, because numbers have gone down a lot since I've gone live. A little upsetting. But yeah, I have something I want to go through with, because it's funny as fuck. I also want to get as much of this model done, because I want to get started on doing his basing. Potentially get him all finished up and get him listed for sale if anybody wants it. Anybody want my Orikan? I think he's cool looking, but a lot of people may disagree with me about that. Little dry. Moisten that up a little. There we go. That might be a little too wet. Definitely a little too wet. All right, that should take care of that. Hey, Necron, I thought you might want this model, because we've talked about it a few times, like prior to today. We talked about it back whenever you were here more regularly. I don't even know if you're still here or not. Some needs to tell Lotus to get off the floor. Wait. What? You wanna what? What the fuck? What? What do you mean, get off the floor? That has some awkward connotations to it. Go to hell. What is happening over there? You wanna clarify for me, Lotus? What you doing? Trying to initiate something there with Stroop? She's laying across the floor. Okay. You just not catching the hints, Lotus? Is it, or are we having a typical man moment? Playing with my photo booth. Why is it on the floor? Why don't you put it on like a table or something? Oh, hey, Booty. Welcome in, girl. I didn't expect to see you so soon. We'll be playing WoW later on tonight. We're not going to get into that right now. So clear the table off. You died again? Oh, you mean I am now the guild leader? Fuck. Wait, there was no vote? I didn't see a vote. Hold on. There was no vote held. There's no vote held. We don't... Gave it to you for the time being. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to be in the running for that. Can we give it to Werf? Can we get to Werf instead? Okay, fine. I will accept the responsibility of guild leader for now. Not wonderfully happy about that. But okay. We'll take it for the time being. Okay, fine. I will accept guild leader for the time being. Like I said, I was planning on getting on later. Going to cry. I don't blame you. Last I saw, you were level 14. Do I need to hop in real quick and invite your new character? Man, that sucks. All right, well. All right, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Booty. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Obviously. For those of you who don't know, Booty Elf started a guild in WoW Hardcore, of which I am a member, and we have several rules about how we have to play. But death is permanent in WoW Hardcore. And you have to start over completely when that happens, which is what makes it very unfortunate. So I've already died once. Booty's now died twice. I think we're the only two that have been like seriously playing too. That's the unfortunate thing, is it's really only been us. Orcs are at 0. Hey, at least it's not negative. Wait, how? No, that's not possible. Did you not level up any of your professions? You didn't get journeyman in any of your professions? You were at 15. You were at 15 Okay. So you were already you started down by 20. You should be at 10. Or no. Yeah, you should be at 10. Journeyman cooking and tailoring. So you should be at 30. I think you know to go through and recalculate your shit, man. I don't think that's 0. Cuz 15 would be 50. Yeah, 15 would be 50 and then 2 journeymen, so 70, and then down 40 for 2 deaths. You should be at 30. So you're still tied with the trolls. Unless I missed something there. Because I haven't heard anything from Worf. I don't know if he's played or not. I don't think he has because of the whole surgery thing. And I don't know shit about what's going on with the Tauren right now. Or the undead, for that matter. So yeah, you're higher. You're still tied with the trolls. You were beating us. I still want to work on my professions a bit. I still need to do some quests in Duratar. I still have that stupid... I have at least 1 in Duratar that I need to get done, if not 2. I think I actually have 2 in Duratar I need to get done before moving on to the Barrens. And I want to work on my professions a lot. I want to get my fishing up higher. I want to get my cooking up higher. But I think my cooking is still... Hey, Blame, I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome in, brother. Is it ball sweatingly hot down there? Because I think you're Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. I could be misremembering. Wouldn't be surprised if I was. Fuck Warlock. You can change your class. Change your class. Yeah, ball sweatingly hot. Yeah, I believe you. It's pretty cold up here in North America, so I figured it was just incredibly hot down there. Want a mage. There's no mage. Mage did not come to the orcs for a long time. Why don't you go warrior or shaman? Or shaman, yeah, shaman's a good choice. It's kind of magey. More so than, you're gonna go warrior? Okay. I don't blame you. Right now it's a good 28, but sometimes it goes... Okay, well, that's still not as hot as it gets here, but I know that still sucks as far as heat goes. What was that, Badoop? That's not a new post. Is it over in mine? It was in mine. Got something in memes. Lotus, you could have posted that in finished instead of memes. That's a good looking piece, though. I don't know why you didn't post that in finished art, but alright. Is that you trying to show off your new photo booth? Also, I always was here, but doing TTRPG stuff or gaming. Recently bought Foundry and wanted to know how it works. Foundry. Oh, okay, Foundry. Okay, gotcha. Say it again. Son's school just called. I don't remember what I said.
I'm a little fat girl.
Hi, Nero. Oh, I was asking if you were showing off your new photo booth. Why was school calling? What stupid thing did the boy do? 2-hour delay tomorrow. Oh, okay. I guess that's an acceptable reason for them to be calling. I just always assume when the school is calling that the kid did something stupid. That's the only reason my school ever called my parents. I was a bad student. I was a really bad student. Back. Hey, welcome back, Wolf. If I get called for something stupid, he's getting his ass beat. Yeah, no, that's how it was for me too. It didn't stop me. It didn't stop me from being doing stupid shit constantly. Oh Jesus. Hey Tice. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Why can't I buy a Stormbird? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Is it like preventing you, or I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. Is the GW site breaking again? They pushed some stupid update that destroyed everything. They have a tendency of doing that. Oh, need to paint the underside. Need to paint the underside. Didn't do that. Looks like it's no longer available. Yeah, what the? They're doing some weird shit with Forge World models, man. It's still populating for me. Although it does say sold out online and online only. So maybe that's why you're not able to find it. My son just showed me his class pet. It's a hognose. I don't know what a hognose is. There's no notify me button. Oh yeah, there's not. Yeah, you're right. There's not. There usually is, isn't there? Maybe they're getting ready to convert it. I don't know. One can hope, right? Maybe that's what's happening. Hognose snake. Okay. It's a danger noodle. Yeah, I'm not crazy about snakes either. Not crazy about snakes. I can deal with them. I can deal with them a hell of a lot better than Rain can. It's not a danger noodle. It's too cute to be dangerous. That's not how that works out. That's not how that plays, Lotus. All noodles are danger noodles. I think all big cats are cute, but they are still danger cats. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good analogy, Rain. As a hognose, the most it can do is play dead. Yeah, the murder mittens are definitely a problem. Ignore their massive teeth. You know, all a possum can do is play dead, but they're still kind of dangerous when you get them cornered. Yeah, Rain likes the big feet that they have. She wants to get a cat that has 6 toes. Which I learned today. I don't know if y'all are aware of this. The gene that causes humans to have 6 fingers is actually a dominant gene. It's just not very prevalent. But it is dominant. So if the gene to have 6 fingers is in the equation, generally those people are going to have 6 fingers. I didn't know that. I learned that one today.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck
Hi, Kim.
me!
Oh, and Kim, it is. Why am I on so many screens? Close those out. Let the computer calm down a little bit. Grab the drink that Kim just demanded. Oh, needed that. Get a Sphinx cat? No. You have to bathe those things like every 2 weeks. Because they're disgusting. So no. Yeah, for some reason Six Fingers got bred out. Nobody knows why. Wouldn't we see more six-fingered people then? No, it's dominant, but it's not prevalent. It's a rare gene, but it is dominant. Siamese are more likely to be polydactyl, but pretty much any breed can be. No, Sphinx cats are disgusting. They don't, because of their predominantly lack of fur, they don't really groom themselves, so you have to get them cleaned pretty frequently. And like their nail beds get just absolutely disgusting. Did you know that if you see a cat that has 3 colors, it's probably a female cat? Gene for 4 color. Fur color is in the X gene. Sex. Yeah, and the boys who like boy calicos are usually sterile. Yeah, calico boys are typically sterile because of their fucked up genetics. And mean. Yeah, they can be mean because they're fucked up genes. Yeah, cats are weird, man. Oh, and there's the alarm. I returned back to work today. It feels kind of weird. I believe you, Wolf. I totally believe you. Just get a fox, solves the possible issues, maybe. Don't get a fox. Foxes do not domesticate well. They'll try to eat your face. No ferrets. Ferrets are disgusting. We're not getting ferrets. Ferrets are fun. No, ferrets are disgusting little thieves. No way, trash pandas are a better pet. So smart as dumb 5-year-olds. Chinchillas are interesting. The way that they bathe themselves is bizarre, but you know. But no, don't get a trash panda either, because again, they're horrible little thieves. They don't domesticate well, and they want to eat your face. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to get something that wants to actively eat your face and doesn't domesticate well. Just a terrible idea. Get raccoon dog. Ow. Ow. I do not like the way that that feels. I don't like how that feels at all. I'm gonna be quiet here for a minute, because Rain is telling me a thing about a house. So I have to mute the microphone. I'll be right back. All right. The ad break is about to run on its own. I didn't see that that little message, and there it is. Y'all aren't hearing me anymore. Okay, I'm back. My back hurts like hell right now. That's not y'all's fault. That's just something I get to deal with now. I need to make sure I keep my back straight while I'm doing this. And we need to turn that back on. There we go. So if I'm still going to be an employee of Visits LGS, does that mean I can be a bikini cat girl? Well, there's an idea. We can have a cosplay night at the LGS. Yeah, we could. I don't see a reason why not. I do want it to be known. Anybody who wants to be involved in this whole situation, I need it to be known. I want this to be an employee first kind of company. I don't want people to feel unsafe in their employment. I want them to feel not taken care of, because there's too much of that in America as it is. So that's a big priority of mine. But everything else is kind of whatevs. Well, again, you are doing this alone. Well, I can't do it by myself. That's the thing. I am not able to do this whole thing by myself. I don't have any business acumen. I don't have capital. I got garbage credit. So it's not like this is an endeavor I can do on my own. I have to lean on people. You always have to lean on people. I feel that people deserve... I feel like people deserve to be able to live well, live comfortably. And whenever it comes to retail situations, to restaurant kind of situations, people can very easily feel attacked. Not necessarily by like management, but by workers. Or not by management, not by workers. Like your actual customers can be really nasty, and so like management needs to have their back, and they need to know that management has their back, kind of situation. Because I don't believe in the nomenclature of the customer is always right, especially since that's a incomplete quote. But that's just me. All right, like I don't. This is just my thinking, the way that I am. Thankfully, I don't deal with people much. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Maybe special event. Fuck that. What do you mean, fuck that? What are you saying, fuck that to? Having your employees back? I'll always support. Okay, that's what. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like employees can always. It's just important to me that management has an employee focus. That's more what I was saying. And some of my best managers have been that way, right? Like they've been the kind of people that are on their employee side. Granted, those are also the managers who didn't last long in companies, because management doesn't like that attitude generally in corporations, but those are still the best managers I've ever had. They know how their employees work. They let them work the way that they do best, because that's what's best for the company. If your employees are happy, your customers notice that. They want to be there more. And also, like, I kind of went, okay, cat girl made cafe in the store. Oh my god, Lotus. Looking at a bar/cafe. Yeah, that is a thing. I wanted to be open early in the morning for people who want to come in and get their coffee. And I don't want to get some of that, like, every place in the area uses the same generic brand coffee kind of bullshit. I wanted to get like a decent supplier. Maybe do something like top of the morning that has that's a bit on a rarer side. Not that, like I said, because like a lot of like the breakfast boutiques in this area always go with like the same brand of coffee that's kind of burnt. So Black Rifle, I mean, that's an option, yeah. I'm not personally a coffee drinker. I know Rain loves top of the morning. That's why I quoted that one. Death Wish is my coffee. Yeah, you feel like a Death Wish kind of person. But again, like have options for folks. It's so metal. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It probably has lead in it. At least 5 girls to do that. 1 or 3 may be cool, but it would definitely... Doubtfully they'll agree to it. That's one of those things that needs to be in the job description. As a possibility, you will be asked, you will not be forced, you may be asked. One thing I was thinking about, and I know this is like inconsequential, one thing I was thinking about as far as like how you like places like this, like restaurants and whatnot always usually have like dress code or whatever. I'd want it to be something pretty casual and maybe wearing like an apron or something like that, like a thick canvas apron that just has like store branding on it, and that'd be for like the shop and for the and for the restaurant. Just something chill. You know, also whenever you're like painting and whatnot, if you're doing like if you do the painting classes or paint along with customers and whatnot, you have that to not get yourself covered in paint. And if you do have paint on your apron, you know, it just makes people respect you that much more. What is this I hear about a tabletop gaming cat girl cafe? Yeah, well, I don't know about a cat girl cafe, but like, yeah, I wanted to start up an LGS that can be like a one-stop shop for playing and hobby needs. I want to have like several different hobby brands that you can get stuff for. Have a restaurant attached so that like if you're sitting there playing, you know, you're playing a game of 40K, you can type an order into your table and food come out to you. Kind of a way of trapping everybody in the store, making it somewhere that you want to come and hang out whenever you get hungry. You can just order food and chill there instead of having to like go somewhere and do that. It sounds like a lot of fun. Really, it's something I've been thinking about for literal years now. It's just, again, I have no business acumen and I have no capital. But like this little community trap, essentially. The cat girl thing, I don't know how that happened. The maid aspect of it, I don't know how that happened. But creepy 4chan guys love cat girl cat. You know, I'm not saying that they don't. I'm not going to say that at all. It's the reason so many game stores by me have closed. They only sell games and have a pace to play, never have food, so people always have to leave and go back to play more if they already left. Why go back to play? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like if you've got food there, like real food, not like snacks and like microwave heatables and stuff like that, like real fucking food. And like also have like proper restaurant, right? Like not necessarily, you know, everything's attached to the gaming aspect. Like have proper restaurant tables that people can come in. If they just want to eat, they can come in, they can eat, they can discover all the cool shit about what your store does, you know, and bring even more people into the hobby. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a dry brush. Where are my dry brushes? Is this where I put them? Yes, this is where I put them. Need the small one, please. Need the small one, please. Thank you. So I can say this idea is already kind of done in my area. Well, yeah, but your area is Pennsylvania. And yeah, a similar like it's a good idea. Like it's not like it's a unique idea or anything. I'm not so bold as to make that claim. But Gamers Heaven? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that out loud. We had a really cool brewery that was into retro gaming, feel like too. See, that was another thing that I was thinking about maybe doing one day, like expanding the store and having like an old school arcade as a possibility. Where's my way over there? Having like an arcade or something like that, maybe attached, or again, I thought about a net cafe kind of situation attached to it. And all over TikTok when it was still cool. Here in Brazil, the majority of game stores are a bar also. That makes sense. No, like I said, it's one of those things that it makes sense to have people have the ability to get food and drink easily, right? Having that readily available is something that makes a lot of sense. And again, just make it also somewhere you can just go and eat if you want. I'm not getting enough. I think in America, at least in my area, the big issue is getting the approval/license from the government. It's not an issue. It's that people don't want to take the time to do it. People, like when people are thinking of like starting up a game store, they generally all they think about is the game aspect. They don't take the consideration of you want to do something to make them not want to leave. Right? You want them to stay. You want them to have the mentality that they want to stay as long as possible. That's something that I think is missing in a lot of game stores, especially in my area. Some of the ones that are here, they don't really promote the idea of making your customers want to stay as long as possible. It's get in, get whatever you're after, get out. Thanks for the lurk, Leo. And that doesn't play well, right? Ready to avoid the six-finger conundrum. Smart move. What the fuck? Yeah, Frosty. I live in an area with a ton of small towns, and the people in government usually own. I have friends that own the bars, restaurants. See, I'm in a big city. That's the thing. There's like my area. I'm in the DFW area. It's massive. It's sprawling. That's not really like getting a liquor license for a restaurant is mostly a formality and something that just takes time, right? Because we're in such a large area. So it's not so much of an issue here. Small towns, I can see it absolutely being a problem, but I'm not in a small town. And I did find a void here where we're actually looking to move to. There's kind of a void of game stores there. So that's another fun thing. I think most places don't do it because it takes up space because you need dedicated for food stores. Yeah, that's another issue. Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely an issue. Blame. Because yeah, it does take space to do that. But if you're putting in a dedicated restaurant area, do I need? No, I've already got this on the palette. What am I doing? All right, yeah. Well, welcome in, Artie. Just in time for the LGS and cat girls. Yeah. Well, like I said, the LGS, I think it would just be a lot of fun. Again, I want to have a good hobby focus. Like a lot of places, like you find have Army Painter and Citadel. Like I want to be more extensive than that. I want to branch out into a whole bunch of different companies to be, again, like a one-stop shop situation. Like I know Vallejo is a hard product to carry in the US, but I would still try to give it a chance. You know, have all of those rare things that folks have to order online. Make them want to come in that much more. Sell boba. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. That could be part of the the coffee aspect of things. Have like coffee and teas and whatnot. Not a terrible idea. Little difficult. Would have to be unfortunately limited, I think, though. That's the only problem there, is they would have to be limited. I would go there, order some fries and a sandwich and play Magic. That's what I mean. Like trap people. You know, have some in-store events that happen, maybe like have like some big, like once a month, like have a big gaming event. Maybe host a Warhammer narrative league. That, you know, people have to pay an entry fee for, and then at the end of the campaign, people, you know, the winner, whoever ends up winning gets like a prize, like for first, second, third situation. Hosting a Magic event would be very difficult because I know Wizards is really weird about how Magic events are hosted, but that would be a look into kind of situation. Because Wizards is real weird about how those tournaments are allowed to be. Because I know one of my LGSs like lost their ability to run tournaments because of the way that they configured the store. Friday Night Magic is a thing, I think. Flesh and Blood does. Boba and ramen been selling. It can be, yeah. Yeah, okay, you're right. Well, if you can host like non-league stuff, it's like I said, they get weird about how you promote those things though as well. Like I said, I also wanted to have like a print farm there. So if people wanted, like people who want 3D printed stuff, a lot of people don't want to invest in getting a printer and yada yada yada. So I was thinking about having a little print shop option. We could print STLs for people who want some stuff done. You know, private gaming rooms for events, or if, you know, somebody just wants to schedule a night of D&D and they don't want interruptions, like they can get a private room. Security out the ass for that kind of stuff, but you know, I don't think it's too much of an ask. Would love it. Cafe and bar in it. Yeah. $12,000 square feet. Okay. Like I said, there's a place in Plano called Madness Games and Comics. I don't like the way they do business, but they're ginormous. They've got a massive area for like memorabilia and things like that. They've got a pretty decent area for board games. They got like their collectible area. They've got play tables. They have a pretty okay hobby section, but they charge way too much for their hobby stuff. So is it you need to write this shit down? This is perfect blueprint for an audience. Like I said, this has been a thought for years, man. This has been a thought for years. There's the new Elegoo Saturn is getting announced tomorrow. It's not getting announced. It was announced today. They're just announcing the price tomorrow. And yeah, that I saw that they have the heated vat. I got the message from my mini factory today about it. Rain told me no. Rain has already told me no. Need bronze. Yeah, this is one of those ideas that I've been building for a few years now. It's like if I ever win the lottery kind of situation. Yeah, that's another thing that's happening right now is we're moving pretty soon, and then we have Adepticon immediately after. Like, shit's rough for us right now. A lot of it's my fault. That's the one perk of being a bachelor with disposable income. Yeah, I understand. It's a justified no. That's the thing. It's a justified no. There's like, yeah, I want the thing, but she was like, no, you can't have that. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's totally fair. Like, I didn't need any explanation. She gave explanation, but I didn't need any. It was one of those like, yeah, a lot's happening right now. Don't get me wrong, it sucks for a bunch of other reasons. But well, there is that, yeah. Also, be prepared to just scrape by if LGS is your source of income. Very niche hobby, although it's growing. See, this thing is, I don't want it to be just... I don't want it to be just like wargaming. Okay? I don't want it to be just wargaming. I want it to be other breeds of tabletop gaming as well. Like, I want there to be a nice little focus on stuff like, you know, D&D and those kinds of things, like all of your quote-unquote advanced board games. So not your Milton Bradley stuff. Y'all know the kind of shit that I'm talking about, the quote-unquote advanced board gaming, that kind of things as well. Not just wargaming. Like, wargaming will have its own thing, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's not going to be a focus, but it's not going to be the primary focus. It's going to be an aspect of the business, not the reliance of the business. I think our game is probably the easiest tabletop game. Yeah, there would probably be, you know, an area for Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, those kinds of things. What should it be? That's a great question. What should it be named? I've never come up with a name. Nothing that makes sense anymore. Personally, I would care to name it Wolf Titan. Okay. Fair. No. No, it's Visit's idea. It doesn't have to be named after me. On practice to put hourly fee. Yeah, no, there would be a fee for tables. Yeah, there's definitely a fee for table time. Wouldn't be one of those things where you can just walk in, grab a table, do whatever, be there for a long time, not pay for anything. No, there would be a table. But because of other amenities, it wouldn't have to be, like, enormous or anything. Why do I gotta name it? I don't have to name this shit. We can discuss. This is a discussable thing. Okay. I think I'm good on the model. Maybe I should touch up those emblems. Yeah, I think I will. No. I think I do think Nerdvana is already something that's taken. I'm pretty sure that's already trademarked. But no, we're not gonna name it Visit Loves Catgirl. Absolutely not. I think we have something like that here as well. It's like a gaming bar. It's like an arcade bar. Like I think we've got Barcadia, that's one thing. And then I think we have something else that has that Nerdvana kind of situation. So the Chronicler Gaming and Cafe. That's actually not a bad idea, Lotus. That's actually a pretty good idea. We could go with something along those lines. That way people can say they're going to visit the Chronicler. You know, that was kind of why I set up my name the way that I did, but I didn't know if anybody was ever going to catch on to it. All right, see, now you're making it weird, Lotus. Kind of rolls off. Yeah, I mean, it sounds kind of weird, but at the same time, it makes sense. Car washing fundraisers. Yeah, that's absolutely an option. There were a lot of shops around here that did that. Whenever I was in high school as a cheerleader, we would do quote unquote free car washes that people just like let us use space for. How long have we been going? 3 2/3. No, we would absolutely want to get involved with the community. I see no problem with that whatsoever. Helps promote the store. I had an LGS here called Player 4, as the owner used to put his Nintendo 64 controller Player 4 slot, and also because the tables had 4 chairs for 4 players. Oh yeah, that's cool. Player 4 was actually an old screen name of mine back in the day. Okay, let's see if I can do this without damaging it. I need a knife. That'll make it easier. From there we can get
fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, Kim. There we can get a table and booth set up at cons. Go to the store that way as well. Also, we can get commission artists on the payroll too. Yeah, totally could. I mean, we could also just have like people like myself that just, you know, painting stuff on stream, sell it at the store. Always an option. Have a section for stuff like that. There's a place in the area. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it still exists. It was only open like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Their focus was selling table time. That was their entire shop. They had like big metal tables with like 55 and 65 inch TVs built in, and just a variety of shit you could throw up onto the table for like scenery and whatnot. And the two guys that ran the place were brothers, and they painted up miniatures that you could rent or buy for there at the store. So I would totally be down with something like that. What do you don't? Yeah, just removing it from the base. Because I use double-sided tape, right? I use double-sided tape to hold these things onto the base so I can do the base separately from the model. So yeah, we could absolutely do commissions and whatnot. That'd be great. You know, and if we're employing Lotus, Lotus can do work as well. I've seen your shit, girl. You can do stuff. I still say, like, looking at the base and the bloat drone that you're doing, you're a better painter than I am. Buy a commission piece from your local cat girl. Yeah, right? That wouldn't get weird at all. Where is my paddle? Here you are. This is my concrete texture paste for any of you who are wondering. This is the concrete paste by Proacro. And I thought it would go good with this particular the way that it's done. Especially since, like, he's kind of in an old Necron tomb when this happens, so I thought concrete would be the best choice. We could get Micah into. We could try. Set up a space for TCG, board games, war games, workshop, for printing and painting minis. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Consider myself a better painter. Take ways. Well, you don't really have that option whenever you're a streamer. Especially whenever streaming is like the main thing that you do. Like Orikan here, I'm going to say this is like an 8-hour model. Right now. But, so, he's not terribly complicated. And yeah, just because you take longer doesn't make you not a better painter. It just means you take more time to do your shit. I rush through things. Ow! Fuck! Sorry, I stabbed myself on a mini. Yes, you do. AC has been working on his piece for how long? Well, right, he's an amazing painter. That's what I mean. Just because you take a long time doesn't make you a bad painter or an inferior to anybody. I rush through shit. I do tabletop ready. I don't do like display and all that kind of stuff. But then at the same time, like the Snorf, just the Snorf, not even his basing and anything, took me 9 days. Like I've already put like 30 something hours into the Snorf. He's nowhere near on the same level as some of the professionals out there. No, that was not a voiceover. That was me stabbing myself on something. I have to look for a large area to put this place at. Why do you say you suck? Oh, at painting? You don't suck. I stabbed myself on this guy, by the way. Like this particular spike right here. That's what I stabbed myself on. It hurt like hell. I just happen to have that in a very inconvenient place. Okay, so this needs to dry. That's going to take some time to dry. No, they did not make a model for it. I painted a model for it. I painted an Orikan Ascended, is what happened, Froggenstein. It's just the new... Yeah, it's just the new Orikan model. Not painted up like a standard Necron. Painted in his Ascended form. So all of his orbs are planets and whatnot, except for the one in the staff. That's a star. And then I've got the whole galaxy appearance over most of him. I like it. I like how he's turned out. I think he looks really fucking cool. I don't know what y'all think, but I really like it. I just can't do tabletop ready. I'm more interested in display. No, I understand. I like displaying my stuff. I do tabletop plus is what I consider mine. I don't think of them as display, but they're a little bit more than what you would typically see for a tabletop model. So I like that's what I call my paint style, is tabletop plus. Same for the reason no one plays shit. Gotcha. So you could do the old one as regular Orikan and do that one as Ascended version. Very cool. Yeah. Like I said, I really like him. I think he came out really well. So yeah, you've got... So the way that I've got things set up, you don't need to be where you are. You go over here. One has their own level. That's true. The drone is going to be played. Call it my tabletop. Yeah, that's fair. So like I've got in his belt, I've got Jupiter. It doesn't come across really well on camera. In his eye, I've got Mars. On top of his head, I've got Earth. And then on his back, I've got Neptune, Saturn, Uranus. And I've got the Sun, Mercury, and Venus. I thought he came out really cool looking. Right? Then there's all the nebulas, all the stars. I like it. Yeah, I know. I know the way that people like to pronounce that, but yeah. He's really cool looking. And I tried to brighten up the emblems here, the one on his chest and the one on the back side of the staff. just to kind of have some representation there. I'm debating whether or not I put them in orange or not. I don't think I will. I don't like how they look. And like I say, he's got this the nebulas and the stars all over him. And then I've got the ground beneath him. I just did in regular Necron-y stuff. I've got the concrete texture paste drying right now. So that and that's how that's gonna look. And then I'll put him on there. I don't think I can pin him with any kind of ease. Maybe I can put a pin in right there to help hold him down. But it's gonna be a super glue situation. But yeah, if any of you want this model, I will be putting it up for sale. If anybody wants it, it is absolutely a model I'm willing to sell, and I can work on another one again in the future if I wanted. But I've got to let him do all of his drawing, get all my proper pictures taken. We probably put 7 to 8 hours into that. Not including build. No, that's including build time. Including build time is probably 8 to 9 hours in that case. Was a lot of fun working on it. A lot of fun working on that boy. So that is that. We're gonna wrap that up there. I feel if we sell any Forge World items, we may not have a choice with a 10% markup. Okay, so the fun thing about Forge World models is GW won't let you sell those. Those are only allowed to be sold through GW means, so we'd actually have to buy them at retail from GW and then sell them separately. So there is going to be a price markup there if you want to do that, because they will not sell Forge World stuff to LGSs. I have tried. That's why I ask. I wanted to get Horus Ascended from my LGS, and he straight up told me they are not allowed to purchase Forge World items. So yeah, that's something to be in consideration of. Which I also want to carry like some of the bigger games as well. You know, I want to carry Conquest. I would like to carry Infinity, but it's got a really small scene. And I'm told that there's a lot of issues with trying to carry Infinity, but maybe Warcrow would be a good way to do things. Carry the various Star Wars games, carry what's it called? War Machine, now that that's coming back around, Battletech, all those kinds of stuff. Like I'd like to carry all those different kinds of things, as well as, like I said, D&D miniatures. That's fine. That's fine for you to do. It doesn't matter right now. Malifaux, I'd like to carry Malifaux, yeah. I need a screen that's just me. I need a screen that's just me, but I need a proper model before I do that. There's a new Gundam game. I didn't know there was a Gundam game. Malifaux is hard to carry, but if it's available, that's the thing, is that there's very little availability. One-page rules, A Song of Ice and Fire, Trench Crusade. Yeah, all things would be good to carry. I'd also like to, what is the new one that's coming out? There's a new one. What the fuck am I thinking of? It starts with an M. And abuses so much, and yet all of them are going to game. Yeah. What is it called? I've got it in another browser. Let me pull it up quick. What are you called? Malediction. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, well, blame you came up with it. Yeah, Malediction. I would that looks like one that'd be a really cool one to carry as well. I want to order that one, but Rain won't let me spend the money on it that I want to. So, unfortunately, that's not one that I'm going to be able to invest in myself right now. Meaning Neston Games would probably be safe bet for wargaming. Yeah, like that's one of the reasons of like having the print cafe, right? Like if people want to, people want to play OPR or, any of the one-page rules games. Like if anybody wants to play that, like it's hard for people to get into those because, they may have the STLs, but they don't necessarily have a printer. But if you have a printing service that we can print all that stuff up for people, then it makes running those kinds of games a lot easier. And, we could also run that kind of situation. do paint the models up ourselves and have like rentable armies or like purchasable armies for people that want to play any of those types of games, right? Like that's a thing that'd be great for people. Yesterday it looks pretty cool, like affordable Kingdom Death. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's tons of stuff. Sorry. We're basically in a just chatting session until the next ad break, and then I'm gonna switch over to playing WoW for a little while. So I just let's go ahead and switch that back on. Like we might not be doing anything with it, but we can sit here and chill. I still think we should have storage lockers for people to store their army. Yeah, I agree. I think having a little area with varying sizes of lockers that people can kind of stash their stuff in, that they can lock away. If they want, like they may not have, like a lot of people don't have room at home to be able to store their stuff and paint and whatnot. So have lockers and whatnot, and you can get some table time and come over and paint and whatnot. Like I don't see any issue with that whatsoever. There's a chance, yeah. There's a chance of opening up for liability and whatnot. There'd be waivers that people would have to sign. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Had the thought roughly at the same time. What if the store is robbed, natural disaster, etc. Again, yeah, you get business insurance and whatnot. That's what that kind of stuff is for. Any kind of storage locker in the US, like even if it's like one of the large storage locker areas that you can get for just like self-service things, like there's always liability with waivers that have to be signed with that, because yes, you do technically, like we technically own the locker and whatnot, but there is a possibility of someone breaking into it and things of that nature. So it would also be a situation where it's not like combination locks or key locks that the store holds. It'd be a situation where you would have to provide your own lock, right? So that that reduces the liability on the store. So you provide your own lock and that kind of thing as well. So
Ooh, daddy.
hey, Weeb. How you doing, brother? Also, usually an understood thing. So yeah, that would be a thing as well. What Wolf said there. Got some hot dogs. See you later. All right, Blam, you have a good one. Do you not have a reason to move to Texas? There's been no agreement. I never agreed to a maid stream. I never agreed to that. I'm doing it, but we are doing a 12-hour on the 9th.
Spill the fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Yeah, doing a 12-hour on the 9th, working on what's he called? Corius Fate Weaver. So we'll be getting him built prior to the 9th, but we're doing a 12-hour on the 9th. It's gonna hurt like hell. I know that, but that is the plan as of right now. Another thing I would like to do is a bazaar. What do you mean by that, Wolf? What the hell is that emote? That's so weird. That's so incredibly weird. I never agreed to a maid stream. Y'all keep saying this shit. I never agreed to it. Just because y'all say things doesn't mean that I have to do them. I know I usually let y'all bully me into doing shit, but like that's not what's happening right now. People come in with bits and partially built kits and sell them off for store credit or flat out cash or even trade. Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I understand that. My LGS has a bits bin that like people who have bits that they don't want, they don't need anymore, they can go in, they just kind of toss them in. So that is something that I would be interested in. I know, Wolf. I know. I need to actually sit down and I need to reread what you sent me. I need to reread all of that and then discuss things. Yeah. I understand. I do. Life is kind of fucking crazy for me right now. Like I said earlier, we're looking to be moving soon. I think I heard something about early March is when that's happening. So just so everyone's aware, there's going to be it sounds like in March there will be very limited streaming from me. I'm going to be streaming normally through the end of January through February, but it sounds like starting early March, I will be around very infrequently until either Adepticon or after. Because I do still have to get my brain scanned, and if they find something, I'm probably going to have to be going in for surgery in early April. So lots and lots of things that are kind of causing life to be crazy right now, sadly. I'm going to stream as much as I can. But I think I'm going to start, like, probably midway through February, my streaming is going to become limited. The Maid Cafe is going to happen. Be the first one. But no, I never agreed to that. No, like, I was talking about the Maid stream. Y'all want to do, like, Maid night, right? Y'all want to do, like, Maid night in the restaurant. Fucking whatever. But I'm not agreeing to a Maid stream for the 12-hour. I never agreed to that. Also, y'all have no idea how hard it is for me to generate a maid model in a male texture. At least not without like it being majorly bulgy, which is weird. No one's getting maid. Oh, jeez. That is not something that y'all want to see. Y'all do not want to see my big ass in a maid outfit. I promise you. From what I'm hearing is that as long as someone gets you a printable model of a train. That's not what I said. And it's not a printable version. That's not what I mean. No, they want me, this version of me. They want this dressed up as a maid. And making that happen is difficult. Your alter ego as a maid, so can you to dress to do it. No. I know y'all want me to dress up as a maid IRL, but like I don't do face cam. I do VTubing. So that's you get what you get. Just throw on some paint for me. Oh god. That hurt. That's not what I said. Yeah, I know y'all want me to do that for the LGS. Okay. We need to go to ad break. The ads are about to play on their own. So we're gonna shift over to WoW Hardcore. Whenever I come back from break. We will continue talking, of course. I will continue to try to monitor chat as best I can. But we're gonna be moving over to playing WoW. So this may be a little bit longer of a break. But that's what's gonna be happening. So I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, let me get chat back on screen in a readable state. Let's see, what do we got? What's been said since I left? Person dressed as maid. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask, brother. On some paint. Wait, where down we go? Or at Lotus. Once I get visit to agree to the application process. Dresses as either a maid or a cat girl. If we're doing this IRL, it's a lot easier for me to agree to something like that. I hate admitting that, but if we're like Rain has already found outfits for me. As much as I hate admitting that, so yeah. But okay. I need to check to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it? Why isn't it displaying? That's why it wasn't displaying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're hopping into WoW hardcore. I understand if people want to leave, but this is part of Booty's guild thing, and apparently I'm guild master now because Booty died. I don't know how to do guild stuff. Well, no, it's still Booty's situation. She set all this up. She knows she is going to be doing this too, right? I don't know that she's aware of that. You did not just say that when you're trying to put me in a maid dress. No, okay. So Rain totally just said, no, you don't want me doing that. I'm too fat. It's like, you're having me do this shit. All right, this. Just because I've lost 40 pounds doesn't mean I'm not still huge. I'm still fucking enormous, man. But Wolf here is saying that you have to made outfit alongside us. Are you going to be participating in this, Wolf? You're also going to be doing the whole maid outfit thing, or are you just condemning the rest of us to it? Like, I know Lotus is down for it, apparently. Quest failed. Nice to ring on near the west. How did I fail? Is this time? Hang on. Let's just repick. I'll just pick the quest back up. You know, it's Lotus's idea. It's Lotus's idea. So yeah, obviously. You missed that Lotus is going to be dressing up as a maid as well. Well, right, but Herblix didn't.
Relax.
But yeah, it's Lotus's idea, so naturally. Find him and hurry. Left. Got it. Oh, this is a timed quest. I just didn't realize. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Let's go. I'll have my horns, fangs, and red contacts. Oh, okay. Okay. You're not gonna mix the cat ear. You want to do horns and not cat ears? Is that what you're saying? You don't want to do the cat ear situation? Oh, it's so totally timed. I did not see this whenever I picked it up originally. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. A cat succubus. Oh, so you're gonna have the wings and the tail too? You know what? A horrible idea just entered my head whenever I referred to tail, but we're gonna breeze past that. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, if you wanted to do that, that would be your business. I wouldn't suggest it, but yeah. I didn't say. Is Lotus also going to be head of HR? Because apparently we're going to need one. Your HR? Oh. Okay. Well. That's fine. Like that's a totally workable situation. I need to turn my lights on. There we go. That makes it so much easier to see what I'm doing. You guys think? Orikan? The fuck is Orikan? That's Orikan. Oh, and he's gonna send me to do a quest to do this. That's why they
Talk to me.
Until poison sacks. Okay, bring 4 Venomtail poison sacks.
Later.
Shit. I don't see why I have to do this and you don't have to. I'm not understanding this whole situation. Why am I the one who has to suffer? This doesn't track. Oh. Is that what it is? You're the benefactor, so you don't have to. Okay, well, I guess to an extent. Just to an extent. The silent part. Yeah. Fuck. Not a way to go. Oh my god, old Duratar is so hard to figure out. So I get no credit for coming up with the idea of this place? Like this whole thing being my idea, my dream, that doesn't account for anything? You'll get him to, I don't know that you will. You can try. Oh Oh man, y'all really don't want to watch me play WoW. These numbers are dropping off fast. I understand it's a little bit of a slower game, but we can sit here and have a conversation, folks. Especially since I'm a little over leveled for what I need to be doing right now. I only have 40 minutes to get this done. I hate that this is the time quest. Help me right now. Big. It's good for the business. You mean what's in it for you? It's good for the business. You got maid night. Just because it's maid night doesn't mean it's like women exclusive. We have, you know, we're an inclusive type of place, so even the men dress up. This is gonna be a rare drop, isn't it? Spores. Now that I need scorpions, I can't get them. So apparently, Rain was getting dressed to go pick up food, and our cat, apparently sleeping in her bed that is on top of a chair, is reaching out and patting Rain's butt while she's trying to get dressed. All right, that was a weird way to put it, Wolf, but all right. Would they really visit the store though? I feel like Shadow Cave. Hey, Pi, what's up, brother? Learning cookers within it. All right, man, you're good. Appreciate the alert. I need scorpions. I need 2 more. If there's a reason of their... That's true. If you give them a proper reason to, they'll come out. I know back in my 20s, me and my friends visited Twin Peaks a lot, and there was definitely a higher turnout on costume nights. So, you know, do with that information what you will. But we were up there all the goddamn time. It wasn't like situation. We only went there for the event nights. We were there almost every night. Biggest joy of looking and trying to know women they can never have. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, you're right. Not gonna argue with that. Scorpids. Everybody on this quest? There's a spawn. Now, are y'all thinking about this just for the restaurant, or is this for, like, the entire shop? Because I feel like that also matters. Because it feels like y'all want to do this for the whole shop, which, again, not opposed to. Inclusivity is. But you know, I never know what y'all are thinking. Just be a restaurant thing? Okay. Heard my camera click off.
It's too far away.
The restaurant, it's easier to hit. Yeah. Well, of course not all the time. Of course not all the time. It has to be, again, it'd be an event kind of situation. Thank you for leaving the bodies for me. No, I was thinking like, okay, maybe making like a once a month kind of situation, at least for like maid night / catgirl night, whichever one you prefer to do. But October I figured would be like a couple of weeks worth of costumes, maybe. Like whatever people feel like wearing, as long as it's publicly appropriate. Yeah, people do like free shit. Also have showers and a strict smell policy. So you want to do like the truck stop shower situation, where you can like there are like small bathrooms that people can use to bathe and whatnot, that are cleaned between uses. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to a truck stop on like the edge of town, and you'll understand what I mean. I'm just basing this off of what Lotus is saying. Whole different set of rules and license. That's fair. That's very fair. Like I said, no, he's right though. That is a whole other thing. No, I know somebody just lost their job at Rain's Pharmacy because they smelled bad so often. And like customers were complaining. Like if you ever get to a point where customers are complaining about employees' smell, that employee needs to be disciplined. And like it wasn't necessarily that he got fired, he quit because he felt he was being bullied by the manager and asked for a transfer, and it's like, we can't transfer you that way because of something like this. But yeah, it's like, no, we have documented customer complaints. That's a problem. Like if you smell bad and customers are complaining, you get a conversation. Lots of folks hitting 60. Almost like to be in the office. Why would you be passed out in the office? Why is that where you would choose to pass out?
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man. Who you be?
Wait, but I have it.
Stay away from
I don't
the
want to repeat
food.
that quest. Yeah, but we could set you up with like a table out in front of everybody where people could watch you painting these things. Like you've got a ton of shit you've got to get done, right? But you don't need to be in the office doing it. We can set you up out and about where everybody, and you know, folks can come and hang out and paint with you. You know, just kind of like pay for a seat at the table kind of situation. Like, I got a shit ton to get painted as well, and I understand I'm going to be at this shop all the goddamn time. You know, I also have a stream to maintain, man. But no, Lotus, I think you may have forgotten like how much he does have to paint. Like he's got thousands upon thousands of models that have to get painted. Oh, is that what our display is going to be, Wolf? We build a wall display that you gradually add to as things go along. Is that what the situation is? We have like that, like there's just a feature wall that's like nothing but your Marines and vehicles and whatnot. We just build it up like I said, like one of those train dioramas that people like to have in their basement. Yeah, right? Like that'd be really cool, huh? Like have your Titans in there, have your vehicles, have your things. And it just, as the time goes along, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So many bodies. So many bodies. So many bodies. I got 24 minutes. I can scan a few bodies before turning this in. No, I'll be out on the floor too.
What you want? spirits be with you, man.
Okay. Can I wear that? I can, but it's not as good as what I have. But it's probably worth more than that.
You be careful, man.
No, I just assume that he'll be taking Maid Night off. That's what I imagine Wolf would be doing. Like, oh, what? It's Maid Night? Nah, I'm not gonna be in the store. I've got business out of town I gotta handle. Kind of situation, you know? That's what I figure Wolf would be doing. I will be there. You forget that I am a person, right, Lotus? Like, I exist.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Honestly, to be fair, it will be a rotation between you and I, so if it is, I'll be there. Trying to hide too. For the uniform. You know, I don't think y'all realize like how open I am at being embarrassing. Like, I embarrass myself on the internet all the goddamn time. Like, I just think that y'all don't remember that kind of stuff. Remember, I used to be a cheerleader. I'm used to putting myself out on display. Thank you on the Facebook page. I mean, we're gonna have to have someone running social. But yeah. It's needed. It is a needed is unfortunately a needed aspect. But like we have to do it. Socials are important. Like, I have all my socials that I post on all the time because they're a necessity. I don't like having to do it, but it's really the only way that you can really do things effectively. Is it really? Wolf volunteered you to run the Facebook page. Rain's immediate reaction. I'm sorry, has he met me? Facebook page would be needed, a website would be needed, we'd probably need a Twitter and a Blue Sky as well. I don't know that she necessarily wants to be involved in all of it. Wolf? Why is this? Social media rap for free food and clothing. Oh, yeah. I am now level 13, so now goals are at plus 40. Rolls now plus 40. We are officially in the lead, troll companions. Kind of. No, I'm alright. Hands are... Oh, that's like good. I gotta open my food and hopefully not get attacked while I'm standing here. Actually, go kill it. Bring it, pick up food and eat. I also need to take Why can't I loot that? Why am I not allowed to loot that? Is that not my tag? Will be that's a good point. Yeah. That'd be a cool thing to do for folks. It's so hard to eat. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Not yet.
There we go, finally. I also need pigs. No, you're right. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. Well, it's not that there's any it's not that there's anything against Space Marine. It's just that for a birthday kind of situation, you know, something that's a little bit more special than just a generic Space Marine. I think that's what he's saying. I knew you were going to attack me. Oh, come the fuck off. Again, I can't loot it. GW. They want to say battle tech take. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. Over this way. So your idea is that it depends on the on the thing that they enjoy, the game system that they prefer. Is that right? Try to know what everybody likes to do to shop and keep things appropriate for them.
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
I think they are pretty paying, but like their particular faction.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Yep. This else, yeah. I'm not far from Razor Hill, right? Right over the pass. Is there a fire here? Do you have a fire burning? Excuse me. I mean, it's not that hard. Not that hard to bake from scratch. Plenty of people do it all the time. I've thought about baking bread from scratch a lot recently. When I say baking from scratch, I mean like grinding up the flour. More and more bore me. Always more bore me. That's true.
That spear isn't ready yet.
Some linen cloth, I can start working on my first aid. Oh yeah, I should do that. Level up my first aid. Yeah, you know, like that personal touch does matter to some people, right? Like, yeah, you can have the cooks do whatever, but like sometimes that personal touch for management is what people like. That little extra effort that shows that you do care. That's always something that's a good thing to have. That's just my way of thinking, at least. That's true. Rain has a pretty baller cheesecake. Again, it's not, here's a space marine. It's, you know, painting it up. Like, not necessarily they're like if a space marine, like if they play Necrons or Tau, or if again they play Battletech or Conquest or whatever, like You give them something that matters to what they do in the color scheme that they typically do things. And that is something that people appreciate. Like homemade from scratch cakes or stuff like that, like stuff that's obviously not made from a box, people recognize it. You took time out of your day to do something dedicated to me. People recognize it.
Roll hall.
Okay. Immediately get rid of trash. Is that everything I need? Trash.
Be safe.
Make Puerto Rican rice because everyone didn't bring dessert. Yeah. Now I do. Oh, damn, my hands are cold. They're cooking. Other work. Easier. We'll admit that. Yeah, having a restaurant simplifies a lot of things. I'll be back in just a second. I need to grab a drink. Not gonna lie, I wanted a soda. I did. I really wanted a soda, but I went for the Powerade instead because I thought that would be a smarter decision. Oh. Okay.
Loktar.
Sell off these. I wish there was an auto sort button. What is this? One leather scraps. You have nothing I can.
Strength.
Gotta go back to town for leather working anyways. I get that. Book. That's true.
Loktar,
Full kitchen situation definitely
go forth to
is a
victory.
good thing.
Speak, friend.
Why not? That's fine. $20, $40. I think my concussive shot does that already. I don't really want track human just yet.
For the Horde.
What is this? In the Barrens? Why is it listed as Duratar? That's also in the Barrens. Okay, because I can't do Ragefire Chasm yet because I'm too low level for it. All my quests are in the Barrens, but I still have profession stuff that I need to do here in Duratar. Actually, I need to go to Orikan, which will do that. Hunting some harpies might not be a bad idea. Try to get some linen cloth so I can up my first aid. Which I could also use upgrading my fishing. Might not be a bad thing. Damn it. Out of my... I'm trying to eat while doing this. Today's special will be grilled cheese and canned tomato soup. It doesn't have to be that simple. Cooking a burger ain't that hard. There are no harpies. Okay. Already been cleared out.
Target.
A lot of folks just traveling through the canyon. Not really a lot of folks fighting things in
That's still recharging.
Six Cooks is a lot. But we're also talking about like being open some pretty severe hours. So like, because you have to worry about lunch staff. You got to worry about dinner staff. If we're having a coffee bar, you know, you've got early morning stuff, maybe some simple pastries, some breakfast sandwiches, stuff like that kind of situation as well.
I don't have a target.
Always all things that need to be worried about. Like, if you're gonna have a coffee option, right? Like, you need to be open early in the morning. People can stop in, get their coffee on their way into work. That's something about the cafe here that doesn't make sense, is that they don't open till like 10 a.m. But if people want to stop in for coffee, like that's something you want to have as an option. So you kind of have to have that early morning. And like I said, if you're doing a coffee, muffins, breakfast sandwiches, stuff like that, you know, quick, easy to eat stuff. It's also a good idea to have. That's my opinion. I don't know if y'all agree. Like I said, I was just thinking in the instance of like people stopping in for their morning coffee. That's one of the things about having a coffee bar is it makes sense to have that early morning. I don't know if that's unreasonable or not. I don't know if that's something that people would genuinely want. I know there are plenty of places that don't have drive-thrus in my area, at least, that do have, you know, a coffee place that they can go into in the early morning. Yeah, alcohol would have to be at starting at a certain time kind of situation. Like that would be at a proper discretion kind of situation.
What you looking for?
That's journeyman cook.
Be good.
Graw.
Can I sell to you?
May your blades never dull.
That's also a possibility, yeah. People may do stuff like that. I would think that the actual, like, retail aspect of it may open later than the restaurant aspect. I'm sure that is an understandable thing for me to say. We're gonna take a quick break, because I see that the ad is about to play. So, because I managed to be in Orgrimmar when that came up, I'm gonna take a small break to move around, warm up my hands. So yeah, back in a couple of minutes. Okay. The ads in January usually don't run very long. So it says ad in progress, but there's a good chance it's already in. Okay.
Blood and thunder. Blood and thunder.
Another thing. Probably won't be able to make those yet.
Dabu. What do you need?
Ooh. Oh, that was expensive.
For the Horde.
Fine leather cloak. Ooh, I can make that. I just fine thread. Ah, there's the one that's the problem. Store hours maybe 10 a.m.-ish. Fully. 10 is a lot. A lot of the places around here, even like the larger places, larger LGSs, have, I think it's like a few full-timers, like maybe 3 or 4 full-timers, and then the occasional part-timer, and that pretty well covers your normal working. But then again, you know, I may not be considering a whole lot there. There's a really good chance that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fine, Fred. Is that a better one? That's a. You sell.
Makra! Dabu!
Still the least expensive option. You usually see gaming score with. Yeah, but you got to consider hours. Like you don't normally have. They're not all going to be there at one time. Like, people are going to need days off. People are going to. You're going to have day shift and night shift. Like, I think that's more of the consideration that you need to be making. Now, the LGS that I go to doesn't have the restaurant. It's not very big. And I think they have a total of 6 employees. But I could be mistaken about that. That's a fair point as well. Six. Can't make that. Six and 2. 10 and 2. That takes 5 and 2. That's the least expensive one. I've got make 4 of those. Bread and 90. Oh, I can't afford anything right now because I'm fucking poor.
Victory!
Hold on. Let's sell this to you. Not worth. Ooh, that was worth a whole silver. Okay. Let's get 8 of those. Makes it so I can make all of those. Never thought of that. Sorry, this shit I figured out when I wanted to operate a gentleman's club. You wanted to operate a gentleman's club? I didn't know about that. Yeah, you would definitely have part-timers. You would absolutely have part-timers. You okay in there? What's going on? Oh, okay. I'm sure that's true to a point.
Strength! Thrall hull!
Can't make it. Need 95 for that.
For the Horde!
Okay. Need more leather. Don't really need food. But food would be good. Yes, please. Old clams. Can't find any. I don't know where to find it. Meat, fresh. Hey, Visit, can you turn down the game audio a bit or bring up your voice up higher? Oh, I'm sorry. I can bring my voice up. You know what? I'll turn the game volume down a little bit as well. My apologies. I didn't realize it was that bad. I had it planned out down to how much per hour the dancers would be getting along with tips. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't realize that it was that loud. I'm sorry. I don't see that. I don't see the bar for that anywhere on my thing. So I do apologize. Is it better now? Are you hearing? Are you hearing me more? Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So need a guard. I don't think I can do anything with 5 in first aid. You know what I need to do? I need to up my fishing. Hold on. I need to write down what I've done today. What I've done so far. I'm keeping a tally of all of the points that I specifically have accrued. I don't think there are any other trolls that are running right now, so none of them are really contributing. But I need to make sure that I keep a good score. Another plus. Okay. Need to work on fishing a bit. But not there. I don't know what I need to be doing. I need to be working on my first aid. That's what I need to be doing. In order to work on first aid, I need to go kill Quillbull. Be the fastest way to do it. I need to go to the Barrens. I don't want to. Where I would need Visit to make the calls to these companies. Be like, yo, I want to sell your stuff. Well, I mean, it's not really going to companies and doing that. It's finding distributors. Right? Like, if you go... The distributors are the ones who control most of that kind of stuff. So, it's getting in touch with distributors and working all that out. Usually working with company distributors. Yeah, GW, for example, requires plastic goods. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be selling their paints, they also want you to sell their kits, even if they're not great about replenishing you. I'm a little afraid to know what your plan is for that, Wolf, but alright, let's hear it. Get up to the point where I can make antidotes. That's why I've been keeping all these stingers. Because that's what you need to make antidotes. We could, in theory, go to the ghost, or not the ghost, but we could go to Tearsfall Glade. Do some stuff out there. A money making picture. More of these. Sure it's going to take a lot to type this out because I think you're at work. Walk in GW Cafe, look at the manager dead in the eye, basically say, I want to store. I mean, an option. That is an option. Another option is, you know, going through a distributor and getting the stuff that you want. But yeah, that's a way to get the Forge World stuff. I can't argue with that. That's a way to get Forge World stuff. I want to fight harpies. Harpies are annoying, but they're good. Good source of cloth. Yeah, you would have to sell those as an upcharge, but at the same... And see, that's the other thing, is like... A lot of folks in the area know about the cafe, and that you can get Forge World stuff there. So, dealing with that upcharge that you'd have to have could be a potential problem. I should just fight her. Harpies also drop coins. Oh, that's also a good thing. Wow, I can track players. Interesting. Unless you worked for GW, bought stuff, employee discount, if it's Forge World, it's included, and resell it. But again, if they don't have stock, it becomes a supply and demand. Technically. Not all of them. Only mostly illegal. Appreciate that, sir. Really need y'all to be dropping cloth. There we go. Oh, hi. Long like a couple fulgrims. Why do you need a couple fulgrims? Well, you know, I guess if you want a couple, then that's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot of investment. Are you looking to order your heresy stuff using the business account and then use your employee discount to actually do everything? Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I would also suggest like having for customers having the allotted I think it's 15% the LGSs are allowed to undercharge. Oh, that's Is it? I think it's for... I think LGSs are allowed to do the 15% lower than GW retail as a way of letting them be competitive.
That's steel recharging.
I could be wrong. I could entirely be wrong. That was the impression that I had. Roll. Armor plus 60. For selling. GW doesn't like you doing that, and you could lose your license with them doing that. No, I believe that was a legitimate thing that they have built in. The thing that you're allowed to do is you're able to sell things at a 15% discount. Like there's everyone around me does that. So they don't sell it at the full retail price, and they do that year round. I mean, I again could entirely be wrong. Not saying that I know for sure about anything. Need to go to Razor now. Go through this canyon and kill some bitches. That's not the button I meant to hit. Oh, that's weird. I was completely unfamiliar with that kind of program. That's definitely what that sounds like. But I also know, like I know on Mondays and Tuesdays, the manager of my local Warhammer hangs out at the LGS playing games. That's how he's able to get games in and whatnot. He doesn't like work there. He just goes there and he hooks up with a bunch of friends and they play games there. And that's generally where he gets his other hobby supplies from as well. Because, you know, just because you work at GW doesn't mean you only play GW stuff. Bled a lot more than I thought it did. Well, so that's the thing is GW management goes into that place and they saw him there playing. So, and that was months ago and he hasn't lost his job or anything like that. Granted, most GWs only have one employee, which is just baffling to me. But whatever.
McGraw.
40. 80?
Be safe.
Okay. I needed to get all the way up to 80 to get anti-venom. What's my current? 17? That's a long way to go. I have to get fucking journeyman before I can even do anti-venom. Fuck. How long are we? 5.5? How long have I been playing WoW? Like an hour and a half? I should go and do actual leveling stuff. Actually participate in playing the game. Make it a little bit more meaningful that I've stuff done. What do I need for cooking now? Boiled clams, coyotes. I don't know where to find coyotes. Sure, I can get some in the Barrens. Boiled clams might be an issue. Alright, we're going to the Barrens. We'll kill some Quillboar on the way. Try to get some more cloth, try to make a little bit more money. Let's dump out the bag.
Speak, friend.
Keeping that. We cook that. Put that on my
Go forth to victory.
And this still is yellow. Wasn't as productive as I wanted it to be. Stings. Well. Okay. Onward to the Barrens. Not nervous about this at all. Need to get to the crossroads, I think, is where... Looking to trying to skin some stuff while I'm out there. Hopefully things are too powerful for me. Hands are cold. Why are my fingers so cold? Seeing the torrent out here is kind of fun. Servants of fuck this. Any Quillboar around here? Just off the road. None that are just off the road. That's fine. Of course I missed with that attack. Not gonna get into this. Some padded leather. Oh, I got a sting. Oh, and a full piece of leather. Well, you know, I'm glad so many people are excited about the idea of doing this. Like I said, it's been something I've wanted to do for years now, but there's a lot. There's a lot that has to be figured out that I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of money involved in getting it going, which I don't have. Yeah, it would be. Pretty sure he's just gonna send me along to the crossroads. Hell of a walk. Oh, there's two of them here. Okay, they're both here. Didn't realize they were both here.
Samsung, go forth to victory.
Recruit lander to the crossroads. Yep, I was pretty sure you were gonna be sending me to the crossroads. Okay. The Western Road, Congo's Far Watch Outpost. Direction to west, follow the road south. At the crossing of the roads with crossroads. Okay. Go to the crossroads. What's up, dude?
Strength and honor for the Horde.
PVC is a powerful tool for the Burning Legion. Best cave. Of course it's in a cave. Caves are death traps. Sonic altar of the fire. I prepared a power stone. Take a stone from the table. Bring it to the altar. Fire atop that. Travel west and north. Road forks. Keep in your left. Safest climb to the top of the northern face. Hurry. Stone's power will consume itself in time. It is a timed quest. Interesting. Okay.
Farewell.
Duration 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Not interesting. I don't like timed quests. Where am I going? There. That's the crossroads. This is a hell of a walk. This is a hell of a walk. There is a lot going on out here. I need to go to the crossroads. I might have to abandon this quest. 14. This is bad. Hard do you hit? You hit pretty hard.
Got steel charge in.
Okay. Cool. Oh, of course you would parry that. Why wouldn't you? Seriously? These things aren't even high enough? Fuck. I'm not even guaranteed level ups on my skinning on these things. They're greens. Oh my god. I've gone really far with my skinning apparently. I need hides. I think I can start getting hides off of these things. So I need to skin any corpses that I find. Level 3. You have a crab? I don't think a crab is a good option. Oh, you skinned. That makes sense. As a hunter, that makes sense. I'm gonna get owned out here. Okay. I think the smart move is to worry about the demon quest later. Just let that fail. We can go back and handle it again later. And go to the crossroads. Light hide! That's exactly what I'm looking for. A lot of folks out here. Coyotes is a thing that I could really use. I don't think there are coyotes out here. I don't want to get too close to this place. I think that's the crossroads there. Oh, they're only level 10. That's doable. That's doable. We got potential for cloth there as well. Yeah, that one got me. That one definitely got me. Those kind of corpses I need. That's the kind of corpse I need. Like, I legit looked down at my level bar. I was like, what? No. Fortunate. Where do you think you're going? Oh, another body. Oh, but they didn't loot it. Loot your bodies, folks. Playing this game, loot your bodies. Other people can utilize them. Got a few hides, so I can make some hides. I have hides. I think I can make a few better armor pieces for me. Not positive. Jesus, there's a lot of quests here. I mean, it is the crossroads. That is kind of what this place is about. This is the main hub.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Go forth to victory.
Woke up at 3. Woke up at 3. Jeez, dude. I mean, I didn't wake up till noon, so 7 plane strider beats. That'll be fun because I get to loot those things. Okay. Ooh, flight path. Flight path is a good thing to have. Might be expensive. It's a good thing to have.
Strength and honor.
I want to go to Orgrimmar. It's a silver. It is a full fucking silver. Maybe we don't utilize that. Oh, hey, Magic. Yeah, I've been a troll for a while, man.
What can I help you with?
Can't afford that. Can't afford arrows. We can afford arrows. Sell off some crap. Uh, 50 silver or 50 copper a piece. Stacks of that. I didn't go to LVO. Ooh, that's rough, Crypt. That's really rough. Of course I'm a troll hunter. It's kind of like that's kind of what they're built for in this version. This is hardcore, by the way, so I will get. But dying is not something that I want to do.
Strength.
Let's cure a few. Oh, I need salt. I don't think I can get
What
salt.
are you looking for?
No.
May your blades never dull.
Blacksmithing. Salt feels like a trade goods. Can't talk to the guards. Need the trade goods.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Again, it's hardcore. You don't want to, like, if you die, you lose your character. So it's less likely that people are going to do raids like that. It's also rare that people make it all the way to
Greetings.
a higher level.
Go in
So,
peace.
no trade goods here. I don't want to pay for a flight to Org. I need salt.
Speak quickly.
Is this going to be a visit hunt? No, not that kind. What do you mean a visit hunt? I'm honestly thinking I'm gonna be ending soon. Bower and gun. Well,
What do you need?
level 60. Of course, it's level 60. That's a better bow. That's an expensive bow that I can afford.
Strength.
Blacksmithing supplier. You're not gonna have what I want. Wait, where are you? Weaponsmith. Merchant. Blacksmith. Y'all aren't gonna have salt. Yeah, y'all don't have salt.
For the Horde!
There was a trade goods vendor out here. I could talk to them. Trade supply. Right next to the general.
Hello, man.
Salt. Need.
I'll be seeing ya. What you want?
I don't know what happened there.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Okay. I've got my salt now, so I should be able to cure my hides. Yep, 3 hides, 3 salt, create all. Not gonna level me, but I might be able to make some armor. Horse thread. Much better than what I've got. But I need coarse thread. You?
How you doing, man?
Coarse thread do I need? 4?
later.
Shit is expensive. Okay. I also need the... How many do I need? That one's reinforced. That's reinforced. That's so I just need the one. All right. Armored up a bit.
We got the good stuff, man.
Made some money back. I'm poor as fuck.
Spirits be with ya, man.
But that's okay. Most I have 17 minutes on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish that in 17 minutes. We're gonna have to start that over. Okay. So I haven't picked up any of the quests. I have nothing to cook. Let's feed him real fast. That was not the one to feed him from. But he's fed. I've got plenty of arrows, so next time we play, we'll pick up more quests and do that. So I think we're at a good ending point. I do. I think we're at a good ending point. So let's throw up that screen and raid out to somebody. What do we got? We want to go same category, or do we want to go to a painting streamer? Hang on. How many of you are here? 12? What do y'all want? Y'all want a painting streamer, or do you want to go to another WoW streamer? I'll give y'all the option there. Painting? You want to go painting? I'm here. I've got one for painting. That's fine. We can do that. Pretty sure someone I'm following is going to be live. Chris is live. We can go over there. Chris is live. Froggenstein is live. Ghoul Studios live. Any of those strike your fancy? Wicked Minis is live. Mortright's going. Serena's Arena is also live. Only 4 people. I'm not familiar with Serena's Arena, but we can take a look at that. Marty and Chris's stream. Serena's Arena. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ooh, and only live for 13 minutes. That's a great choice. Who's Chris? Dork Depot. That's who I'm referring to. Dork Depot is Chris. But Serena here's only been going for 13 minutes. Has 3 people. So we'll go over to Serena. That's a good choice. Thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all staying around. Had a lot of fun chatting with y'all. Had a lot of fun talking about the LGS. But you know. Yeah, I need to go back over that. I need to read through that and answer you back properly. So we're gonna head, but yeah, we'll head over to Serena's real quick, and I'll be back here tomorrow. Oh, Thursday. Thursday is gonna be an early morning stream. I want to make sure. Like, I know I'm gonna talk about this again tomorrow, but Thursday I'm starting at 10 a.m. With Kim. We're gonna be playing Pal World, and we're only probably gonna go for 4 hours. I probably will not be playing. I may be playing WoW after, but I'm not sure. But that one is going to be earlier in the day because Kim needs it to be earlier, and that's when I'm going to get my brain scan done. Is Thursday evening, so we have to do the stream earlier in the day. Tomorrow should be at normal time. And then yeah, Thursday early. That's all I know of right now. On February 9th, we're doing a 12-hour working on Coria's Fate Weaver. So hopefully that'll be good to go. So I'm gonna send y'all over to. I'm gonna send y'all over to Serena. Y'all have a great night, guys.
I think I want to add some cork and stuff, so we'll just add to it later. I think I'm just gonna try to get some face color down or something. See if I